No, I didn't.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to change my weapons. Yes, I can do it.
But dude, Linda said I want a play-by-play of how the players reacted because it was awesome watching her draw them, and I want to hear how it went.
3, 2, 1.
So-
Bam!
Essentially, what I did was I was like, oh guys, I want to make sure that we're on video and we're in Foundry because I want to do a lot of cool, complicated stuff. But in reality, I just wanted to do both. So what I had was I kind of laid it out. So I put their original Taroka things on it, and Madame Ava had given them previous readings based on like their history. So she was like revisiting where they were at, and as they were doing so, like I would change the card as we're talking. And when the first one went, like one of the players, he described it as like my heart just sank because everything goes bad for him, and he doesn't like it. His perspective is pretty much everything in Barovia is bad. We fail all the time. So him seeing his
It's
face
pretty
reflected
accurate.
on a card was just like,
Uh-oh.
oh no, this is terrible because he sees like the tear and the blood and
Oh yeah! Yay! Oh, I'm glad he got it.
I'm
awesome.
glad he got dread.
yeah,
glad-
no,
Perfect
No.
feeling.
it was very. Everyone had their own reactions, but his was my favorite because his was the first, and it was just dread because
That's
he's in
so fun.
character, he's ready, and he sees it. He's just
Oh,
Just womp womp in the soul.
I love
yeah.
it. Oh, makes me so happy. I'm so happy they liked it.
How did the
Wow.
trader like hers?
He likes hers a lot because one thing that, like her private tarot reading is like the some of the inclusive things we added to that are not known to anyone else. So that inclusion is good for her. Obviously, that whatever that represents hasn't come to pass in game, but what it does is reminds her.
Yep.
I haven't forgotten. It's still there.
It makes you think. It makes your players go, "Oh, what does he remember in the long lost inventory slots of the game?"
What
So much.
weird
There's-
lore or
imagine
character base
how-
did I give you months ago that you still remember?
Imagine how
That
rich
bag
you would be if you got whatever was left over. Honey?
left over
Huh?
from.
Come on. Oh, Sajin, what's that?
What this?
Yeah, what's that stuff?
This is my alcohol.
Okay, that's your alcohol.
So this makes so whose turn it is,
Mhm.
and then this is the computer center, and behind there is the engine system. But the switch, it's the switch right here, because that's just the whole thing off.
Oh my god, okay. I'll remember not to do that.
Screen.
Okay, and what kind of robots do you have?
Nothing. I have a black bearded around.
Okay.
And I have a Lancaster.
You have a Lancaster too? That's a good one.
Gun.
It has a gun on the Lancaster?
Yeah.
Perfect. His parents are always his role model.
Oh, that's perfect, Sajin.
All he can do is not stay to the cheer. I mean, this is not good.
This is the perfect Lancer setup. I love it.
He's got a great team comp. What a good guy.
He's planned that. Oh man.
We'll play Lancer.
Then,
Perfect. We'll play Lancer in the morning after when you wake up, okay?
and then, let's forget.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Got it.
Yeah,
All right,
break-
let's
break
play
it up.
Lancer in the morning, okay?
We'll
All
make
right.
it.
I love you.
We'll make it G-rated. No cursing. No smoking.
It should have
Oh.
something like science.
I will swear off guard.
Yeah, you
Join
can science, yeah. What a fucking nerd. I love him.
That's the best kind of nerd. That's pure innocent nerd.
Oh my god. He was sitting up
Remember-
there. He made his own he made his own desk with a computer made out of boxes and was using an old what's it called?
Mouse.
Yeah, but not he was using a Christmas tree decoration as a mouse. And he had his own power bar set up that he told me not to touch or it would shut down the whole
That's what it
Very
shut down the whole thing. Wonderful. Dude,
My
kid
God.
creativity, boundless. Absolutely boundless.
You clearly have laid a fantastic foundation for your
Oh
child.
yeah. Oh yeah.
He's screwed.
He's a real gamer already.
Oh, I love it.
It's whatever he wants, clearly. Just
Emotions.
gotta feel him.
Mr. Mew, I trust you sometimes. Does the sound okay? Is everyone's voice alright?
Ba-da-ba-da.
Seems good to me. Alright, that's all that matters, baby. I don't know if you have already, but anyone who's a mech who is not fully repaired can do so. I know they're not on this main screen here, but if they're not in your sheet, you can.
All right.
Fill it up.
No, I don't repair my robot. I leave it.
Oh, and
like
there's a button to refresh your overcharge, so it just goes back to 1.
Megan the Summon Steve. Someone else freaking out about it.
Oh, man, it's nice to go back to full structure. Full people.
we had to pull your mech out in pieces.
It was, yeah.
I hobbled out of there.
Legacy came out of there with a few holes in her for sure.
For sure, it's a beat up. Also, I deleted
A lot of
all my
slag too. I think a lot of heated
It
metal
was all-
drip
it was-
through your leg.
It was all like practice bullets, right? We were in any chance of dying.
Lag. Practice lava.
Yeah, that duck's
there a way
back
to-
again.
Is there a way to drag in a weapon through Foundry, or do I have to do it through Comp?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. If there is, maybe I like need to download a maybe. Hold on. Yes,
It says
I think
drag
there.
all
All right,
up on
go
here, but
go to pilot gear skill trigger system sounds weapons over on the far right. There's a compendium packs.
oh, I'm a compendium manager. I do see.
And then under item, there should be item, and then type in what you're looking for, and I think you can drag that in.
Thermal rifle.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me know
so-
if that works.
Yeah, it works like Roll20 does with spells.
Perfect. Because I don't know. I've never played Lancer on Foundry except for once with Fish. It was just a one shot. So I don't know how anything works on the player end, really. Or on the DM end, for being
Yeah.
honest.
And it's smart enough to tell you if it's the mount or not, which is good to know.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Hey chat, how you guys doing? I actually have a proper recap this time.
Changing nut.
A recap.
Fucking love recaps, bro. DM recaps I love them as a player. Because it just kind of refreshes my memory. It's like whatever shit I have going on I can still deal with, like that I want to do, but like DM
Also-
recaps kind of focus me on what I should be looking at, and then I can go tangently if I want to.
Did
It's
you all
still
know
the
you can-
Liavre approach where you just make them do it because they're never.
Devil
It's just
dude,
like,
Hell
my
yeah, dude.
subscription. I hate when player recaps. And
make
that's
the player-
personal
the
feeling.
player
Thank you so
recaps.
much, Devil, for
No, it's you make the player recap because you still have
subbing,
some
dude.
stuff to do before the game. You haven't finished, and you're like, oh fuck. Well, do a recap. You
Yeah.
frantically finish your map.
I only hate them only because they're like usually wrong, and like the DM has to fix it anyways. Like, half the shit doesn't make sense, and it's just like we saw a squirrel. It's like that didn't matter.
Well,
We're on.
how do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know if it mattered or not?
Well, I mean, the squirrel probably, if you put it in your recap, the DM probably like put it in the game too. He's like, oh, that was important.
Oh yeah, I definitely did ad-lib a squirrel at one point just to flavor up the room, but
Lovely.
But who's the squirrel? Is it the evil lord?
Tim.
Also, did y'all know the 10 like MMO hotbar at the bottom of Foundry, you can drag in weapon abilities.
Yeah, have you guys not been using that?
Whoa!
No.
It's also got multiple.
You can also build your own macros.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
there's
how to
a bunch
do
of advanced macros
See,
over here.
that.
I'm a boomer. I won't do that.
I definitely didn't know you could drag the weapons though. That's
Yeah, you also you can drag overcharge and it has a different display icon. So
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on there. So you could put like all your offense on one side and defense on the next panel down. Multiple
Yeah.
panels.
mhm.
All right,
I'm
pay
not
my
playing
tuition.
an MMORPG.
Kind of
how
you
do
are.
I drag
I mean, I'm
over?
paying $5 a month, so kind of so subscription.
It is.
thing.
It's the moon tax.
God.
For my MMO fee.
All right. Welcome back, lads. 2 weeks. Too
Glad
gone.
to be
Too
back.
late. I am mid post. He better post this ad. I even censored it for him.
Oh damn.
Everywhere it just said pussy, I put redacted for ad in caps. It's beautiful.
The best. The
right.
best.
Let's put on some music and we'll do just a little recap. My camera crop is off. Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Thank you. Nice
There
cock,
it is.
dude.
Oh my god, he deleted half of it.
He-
90% of it.
What did he?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, that's
What did he do to my boy?
And you would have got away with it again.
Look how he massacred my boy.
No, please. I have a wife and kid.
you're like,
I
I
don't know,
promised I was
still-
being good.
Foundry keeps up. I'm trying to update my sheet, but it keeps. It keeps
Sometimes you have to-
uploading a different character every single time.
Really?
Yes, I keep trying. I made an entirely new character, got the share code, and tried to do the same thing, and it keeps doing the old character.
Oh,
Mine would be
you might have to like delete the whole thing. Maybe
Maybe.
it's possible.
Reset, relog into Foundry, refresh CompCon as well, and then retry. I had
Okay.
that trouble, I think.
Delete computer.
Turn it on and
Reinstall
off
it.
again.
Yeah, 'cause now
Or is it like a totally different Mac?
like, it's just. Hold on. Yeah, it's just not updating any of my weapons or anything.
Okay,
Like,
then
the
better
neck's totally wrong.
better probably to just because you're still using the same frame, correct?
And yeah, it says I have a license level now too, even though I don't. Yeah.
Wow, I see how it is.
Wow.
Squid playing
That's
Give
game.
her a
Can't
license
do
level.
anything. I can't get rid of
Nepotism.
it.
We're gonna get
Um,
into the next thing, and she's gonna be in Black Witch, and we're like, whoa, what the fuck is this about?
What up?
Is that,
Wait, why
is
does
that
it
what you
say-
get when you do art?
yeah,
Is that your downtime?
that's what you get. If there's nothing different, wait, is your HP? What's your HP supposed to be?
Like, I don't. It's supposed to be 12. Like now it's 13, and there's all this nonsense.
That's fine.
Oh,
Just keep
because
that
your license
13.
level is 1.
Yes, and I can't. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Go back
Let's
into CompCon.
try
I did.
clear folder. No. If I delete it, that'll get rid of everything.
Well, that's not bueno.
Well, we'll do it right after because we're right in the middle of starting.
Okay.
Um,
I know. That's why I'm like, fuck.
Don't worry. We're not going right into combat, so we'll be okay. All right. Previously on, I was gonna say Descent into Avernus.
Dragon Ball Z.
Previously on Lancer, Cradle's Promise, episodes 1 and 2. Kat, Zane, Wardell, and Herod left their old lives behind to answer the call that Union put out. Come be part of the mission to make the galaxy safer. Go into the dark black of space and offer the warmth of Union to those still in the cold. A cloned hacker, a trust fund whiz kid, a scrappy legacy, and a farmer with heavy baggage would form the party and join Spear Academy. A mobile embassy fortress on Union, or for Union, set on bringing peace in places dominated by chaos. The now newly formed quartet got used to their new lodgings and wasted no time in taking their first lesson with movement instructor Shibata. After some quick tips, they forged their first Everest-class mech frame and headed to the alley, where their mission would be to get to the end of the alley against oppressive forces. With some quick moves, they were able to escape and get to the end, where they then had to defend the base from attackers. After some close calls, some even harder hitting lessons about Overwatch and held actions, the party remained victorious, while also embarrassing a fellow cadet called Bloodhawk and earning a rival. It was at this time that their drug-smoking teacher realized that she had not taken them to the true clone process before starting the deadly lesson. Shibata treated them to a dinner at Melon Scallop's mess hall known as the Trough before the taxing process. At the R&D center, the party, somewhat nervously, started the true cloning process. Their life, from birth to present, every mistake, every success, every tear and smile they had ever known, moments they forgot, moments they had chosen to forget, were shotgun fed into their brains before their waking consciousness, like a movie being played at 100 times speed. It was then scattered and reformed in an incredibly long line of data before it was resorted itself and was then popped out before they could even focus on any given moment. That is where the game stopped, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back, Lancers.
I totally forgot about the last part with the, your whole life flashing before your eyes.
As you do, and that's why DM recaps are
Also,
the way.
I think offense.
Don't know how you
we
did.
don't make mistake. We only have happy planned accidents.
Happy planned accidents, right? Of course.
Yeah.
I meant that.
Did you guys watch the algorithm sorting video that he sent us right afterwards? Because I spent like 5 minutes just staring at that thing like, oh.
I know, it's very heavy.
You sent us something?
Yeah, I did not
No,
see
I
it.
haven't watched it.
Did not see it.
It's I think it's pinned even. It's
Oh.
what this sorting algorithm looked like, and it's what
yeah.
happened when you were getting your life processed before your very eyes.
Oh god, yeah.
It's very
Oh yeah, that. Okay.
it's very in your face. It's kind of obnoxious, but it's also like satisfying in a really weird way. Because you can tell what it's doing, the way it like sorts everything. But it's clearly an inhuman way of doing it, so it's very alien. I like it.
Rapid fire.
So we are back. You are just finished the process of the true cloning, where your brain has been essentially deconstructed and put back together. And you are, let's go main team, Inubi. What's up, dude?
Let's go.
Team B.
A-team, best team.
B squad. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want either. Just one sec, sorry.
Take your time, realtor.
It's me. Alright.
That's all he is. A realtor.
I'm just a realtor. With a
Just
a realtor with some D20s.
How many houses did you sell in the last week?
Not
Anyways,
enough.
you are back in R&D. You have all kind of the process actually takes a bit longer depending on who you are. And let me see who wakes up first.
I imagine the younger people wakes up first.
Okay, dude.
Depends how much shit you had happen in your life, bud.
I guess.
Where are we? Kat, I know you wake up first, I think, regardless. Where are we? Come on, girl. There we go. No, actually. Coyote.
Hello.
Sorry, Wardell. You snap awake before your friends. You wake up after that insane shotgun of information happens. And how do you react to that, actually, since you're the first one up?
Wardell absolutely looks disoriented to all hell. Kind of that gliss VHS tape immediate effect that just sits in your forehead, and it's just taking a peek at my allies and noticing that they're still asleep. Take a peek at Bloodhawk. And I will just sort of sit and wait till someone wakes up and then process a lot of that information. And the memory of whatever home is when I go back to it won't be the same as when I left it.
You do so, and as you wake up, the rest of the team is about all three of you actually right afterwards is almost at the exact same time. All three of you come back at the exact same time. Wardell's been awake for about an hour, has kind of reconfigured herself accordingly, and is kind of standing now. The R&D team staff is just furiously working on whatever they do. They're not speaking, they're not looking. Shibata is there waiting for you though, kind of kicking her legs back and forth, sitting on a surgery table. What are they called?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go surgery table. Gurney.
There you go.
Ah.
She's sitting on a gurney, kind of kicking her legs back and forth, and chatting with Wardell as you guys kind of wake up all together.
Why are they asleep way longer?
Sometimes the process can be different for each person. It depends on, honestly, a lot of shit I don't understand. You could ask them if they'd talk, but you just look over at the R&D team.
Yeah, squint. Sit back, light up with Shibata, and then wait while they stir.
As you guys wake up, you all kind of come to. What does that experience mean to you? We'll start with you, Herod. What is it like? The hard part about it is that you can't focus on any particular moment. The moment you try to, it's gone instantly. So you see these flashes of things that were maybe insignificant. Some of them maybe highly significant that you forgot about, but they come at you and they are gone before you can focus on them.
And we saw them like repeat, right? Like we cycled through certain instances as they like shuffled about, right?
Yeah,
so
and then you saw them all again,
times.
and then saw them as a giant wall, and then they organized into one like filing cabinet.
So Herod would come to and be essentially in like a cold sweat after having to go through all of that, because there's a lot at the front end, and then not a lot at the back end. So having to see a lot of stuff that he'd left behind is a little overwhelming. He would have been like kind of rubbing his forehead, kind of where his headband is. Almost as if he's like looking for something, kind of tapping to feel, and then after a little bit, sort of like steadying himself. I think maybe even attempting to stand and having a little bit of trouble, and then like sinking back into the chair and sort of like taking a look at the rest of the room, just being like, "Is anyone
all right?
up yet?"
From
I don't.
around the corner.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. I'm not all right.
Yeah, that was one hell of a hit, huh? And I'll just cross from Shibata and go over to Herod.
Kat, what do you feel like when you wake up?
Oh, horrible. Kat going through that, seeing every ritual, every moment with her parents, every moment with the graveyard at home, all of the things that she was supposed to do, all the things that she was, raised to do and now can no longer ever return to. It's all hitting her in waves, and when she wakes up, she's not done processing. It's all still, it's like slow to come in. She's definitely just head in hand. She's awake, but she doesn't want to be. I'm just laying there.
The
just
normally
still.
cheery, slightly cheeky Banshee is stuck in a chair at the moment. Zane, what about you?
Well, Zane usually, taking everything in stride and always have an answer for everything. For once, will stay quiet after waking up
Oh shit.
and kind of just
Hold on. I expected you to wake up to fist pumps, just be like, yeah, life I lived.
No, I mean it's the fact that he experienced everything at the same time that kind of for once something overwhelmed him a little bit. So he takes like at least 2-3 minutes, if not just a little bit more, to kind of gather his thought, gather himself, and then we'll we'll get up in a jump to the side of the table, and just go ahead and say, yeah, sure was a good life so far. Time to make it better for everyone else.
Gonna give him a little exacerbated look. I don't know where you get the energy, man.
I'm just born with it.
Arid
Guess
goes
so.
to try to like meet with a quippy remark, but is just too exhausted to try right now. Like you guys see his mouth open, and then he just kind of like.
I'm gonna check on Kat here.
You come over. I stand up abruptly, immediately. I have things to do. I have to go. And I'm going to book it to my room as fast as possible.
Kat, can
Oh.
you
I'm
roll?
gonna try.
Can you roll a d20 for me, or perhaps some sort of trigger to not collapse as you try to walk out of
Sure.
there?
Sure.
If you got a trigger of some kind that would do it, that'd be fine.
Let me
Or
see.
something you think would apply. Otherwise,
Oh,
just a
yeah.
d20.
I stay cool.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah. This was a terrible experience for me. Just kidding, I'm fine. I gotta go to my room.
Roll need a 10.
Oh, do you want me to do that too, Square?
20.
Fine.
No, only because she's like getting up and trying to leave right away.
Okay.
Like it's like she's walking out, like pull the IV things pulling with her,
Yeah.
and she's just like wheeling out of it.
Absolutely. I'm going full just like, oh my god, I have to get out of here.
Yeah, pulling wires out of your forearms and nodes out of your temple is nothing new to you. You easily know where everything is on your body at that moment. Yank it out and piece the fuck out of there. Pretty abruptly. Shibata looks around, just goes, pretty impressive.
I can't control my
Arid looks to Wardell and is like,
I was just
weren't we supposed to help her with something after this? It seems like she maybe doesn't need the help we were offering.
I think plans have changed, considering the past whatever amount of time. Probably
She
best to
looked perfectly
leave everything
fine
to
there.
devices.
I just sort of like wiggle my arms out in front of me, just trying to like unrubberize myself.
You're free
Well,
to get up if you're capable, of course. If not, she looks at the R&D staff. They won't tell you, but they have cookies.
Chicken fuckers. I was gonna go over there and take a cookie just for the sake of it.
She kicks her heel against the gurney and a like little shelf
Only
comes
one.
out and she's like, they hide them. She pulls out two essentially like baby digestives.
This
You
crew
want-
doesn't strike me as the cookie type, but
To be honest, I don't think they put them in there. I believe it was someone else who went through the process, left it here for others.
With a little reckless abandon, just like all the other food. Happy to try it. Something
But-
after that process.
Yeah.
Hold it down.
It's not print loaf. It's actually a cookie. The R&D staff looks over when she kicks the gurney. Their eyes do the Orissa angry thing and then go back to normal as they go back to work.
Grab two more just for now.
I just scoop one, throw it in my inside jacket pocket to most
Right.
likely forget about.
That will be the key to beating the BBEG at the end of the game.
Big
Pulls out a single R&D true clone cookie.
It's poison for the last boss.
It's a cloned cookie, so we don't no idea what cookie they cloned.
As she pops off the gurney and walks back through all the hallways, true clone cookies poggers, and opens the series of 6 gates for you.
Game is on pause. We can't move.
Oh yeah, sorry. Also, for your reference, over on the far right, I have put all the major players in Sphere Academy. Some of them are hidden still because you haven't met them.
Oh, cool. So we've got like names and stuff as well.
Yeah,
Those of
exactly.
us that have already forgot.
Exactly.
Let me pull up the list I made.
Just a little extra juice for you.
There you go.
But yeah, the time is yours. Shibata, as you guys get to the end of the anti-grav hallway, she's just like, well, congratulations on your first victory. It wasn't perfect by any means, but it was still a victory. Especially on that second round. Not many
Some would
people
say
make
that
it out
was
of that.
Someone says that might have been a battle between life and death, and I look her straight in the eyes.
She rolls a keep cool dice herself and gets a 15. Goes, yep, well, it won't happen again. Lesson learned. We'll call me if you need anything. In the meantime, I'm going to get some R&R myself before my next class tomorrow.
Shibata, where do you frequent if I wanted to find you later?
Oh, I'm kind of all over, but you know you have my contact. Any staff member you need to come in contact with, just look them up.
I was like just kind of point to the smokes in the pocket. Like, where do you frequent?
Oh, yeah. That's totally Trinity.
All right.
I have trouble
Good enough.
smoking anywhere without a good ozone. Later.
You know?
She cruises down the hallway.
Yeah. I'll look at my friends. She's weird, but I kind of like her.
I'm not sure I've gotten a read on that yet, so jury's out for me.
I mean,
She smokes weed. She's cool, dude.
Honesty is something. Whether or not forgetfulness I can deal with. More or less.
Fair. Just before you guys take off, only because she pieced out. Legacy's in the middle of the pool over here for some reason. Where did you go, Banshee?
I went back to the turtle.
Newbie, before you comment again, you shut your whore mouth when you're talking to me, alright? You shut it. Shut it. Alright? Little slut. Talk down to me. I think I'm not ready. Yeah. Alright, you go back to... Yes, sir. Did you see what I'm showing you? You go back to turtle shells?
Yeah.
Okay. Into your room, I assume?
I want to go in and I want to start taking out all of my... I go through all of my bags and I find this one in the back that's just this giant wooden chest. And I'm just going to open it up and I'm going to start just taking out all of my archaic ritual stuff from back home, all of my different ceremonial headdresses, everything. I'm taking all of my stuff out and I'm going to start basically integrating it into all of my pilot suits. I'm going full hometown.
Full druid.
If I can't go back home, I'm bringing home with me.
Aww.
Fair. She's
I'm
doing
doing arts and crafts furiously.
Crazy hex witch. You guys get back. It's just nothing but dream catchers and little animal bones hanging all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Hex switch, love it.
Mr. Mew asks, "Is this another breakdown? Do I need to keep track of how many breakdowns
Always.
Cat has as just player?"
Please
Every
keep a cat
one of my
breakdown
characters,
counter.
my characters always break down.
We should have a
One.
bot command for breakdown.
Breakdown. Pisces mental breakdowns. Where do the rest of you? So essentially, we're in downtime until your next class that you can choose.
You said a couple of days, right?
What's that?
You said a couple of days.
Yeah, essentially, like anything you want to do. Like you've just went through the true clone. You've completed your first class. It's kind of up to you what you would like to do at this point.
All right.
Banshee, that doesn't count towards your your downtime roll.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll for
No.
arts and crafts.
You roll to cry.
Roll to cry. You cry bad.
Nothing comes out. Don't feel better.
Which makes it hurt more. Let's start from the opposite side that we started last time. Zane, where do you head? What are you gonna do?
Where's the spot where the most student kind of gather? Would it be the mess hall or?
It varies really wildly. It depends on what you're trying, like what kind of students you're looking for.
More the students that are techie, not the tech side of the mechs, but really like the technology. The not the tech attack, but the technology behind the mechs and behind the systems and all that.
Sure. Yeah.
And,
you know that there is a separate place behind this elevator that is a certain clearance you don't have yet. That is where
I mean,
a lot of it would be. But besides that, it would be in the town.
In the town?
Yeah, in the toll gate. Yeah, down in the hangar.
Okay.
That's where a lot of people hang out, check out new ships, kind of theory crafting. They're looking at new tech that comes in. If you're looking for an actual lab itself, that would be more your room.
No, not a lab really itself. I'm really just looking, to people that have the same kind of interest as me as they have with new tech and new ships and tier crafting, as you said, and all that. So that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
I'm gonna make you guys size 2 in these.
So I would like to use a little bit, as I did in the past, just start using a little bit of my quote-unquote fame and knowledge at the same time to try and just try to gather people around me, try to gather people around me, try to discuss with them about what they think about the mechas, what they think the best weapon would be, and again the same for I always forget the name, systems and all that, and I just try to kind of you said it the best, theory craft with them, to try to think about new stuff that hasn't been put on the market yet, or any kind of improvement that they thought about and that I think about and maybe could be interesting to try and work on in our like free times and stuff like that. And I just try to build a little clique, of people to get into that kind of work. That's what I'm used to. So I'm I might put a facade into everyone, but it's still a little bit homesick about what I used to do and the repetition that I used to make. Going to work every day and just doing all that.
So is there any particular thing you're trying to gain, like game? And I don't mean this in a negative way. I mean like in a good way. Is there something you'd like to do or that would help you in the future or something like that?
Once I kind of have a small crew of people, I would like to start.
Oh, there is no shortage of Lancer nerds looking to theory craft about what the best mech is.
I imagine. So I'm just trying to gather a group of elites to really start working.
The 1% of Lancer.
Yeah, here he goes.
The 1%
he goes
this
again.
fucking guy.
The 1% of 1%, and not just smart people, but people that think outside of the box too. People that have crazy ideas, that have grand ideas. My character really liked that kind of thinking. So if they kind of have a base plan, that's good for me. That's good enough. We'll develop it. We'll make it happen. That's always his thought process. And what I want right now is to start creating systems, if that's possible. Small, not necessarily big consequential systems like the big systems of
SP using stuff.
Yeah, well, it would still be SP using stuff, but more in the sense of like EVA modules and custom paint jobs, smaller stuff that take at most 1 SP, and that would have different effects that are not non-consequential, but are very minor.
Sure.
Very,
Custom paint job's
quality
pretty
of
sexy.
life, basically. Like
But yeah.
quality of life stuff, basically. That what I would be looking for.
Sure. Do you have one in mind you'd like to build already?
Yeah, I forgot about it because work was crazy today.
I can come back to you if you'd like.
Yeah, please. But that's basically what I would work at, and I would actually, after Kat comes out of her room, I would actually invite Kat if she wants to join the group, if she wants to join into creating that kind of stuff.
All right. Cool. Then we'll come back to you. Let me know when you remember what it was, and we'll put a sexy little hot pin in that, and move over on the Zoom call to Dell.
Okie. I've got a.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
I zoomed over to Trinity Park.
Oh, okay.
But mostly because after this cloning experience, just like when we got back from our bad fight, dive into the water. Just shell shock the system, take a quick splash in the river, hang out with nature for a hot minute, decompress for probably another hour or two, and then head back to the turtle shelf initially to check on Kat. So I wanted to see where in her breakdown she is for a hot second.
Yeah, Trinity Park has, you were the first to jump in and has since become kind of a swimming hole. A lot of people, despite water being a very necessity for human life, there are lots of planets that are habitable but don't have pools of water you can swim in. There's lots of different things that go up, like acid levels or salt levels that make them almost unbearable. Like what's the Dead Sea, where the salt levels are just like so high that it like makes you puke if you get any in your mouth. So 100%. The concept of swimming in water that like tastes good and feels nice is alien to a lot of people. So when you jumped in, it kind of opened up the floodgates, and you kind of feel a little bit like you're at the wave pool in a park that's way too popular. So you kind of go and find your own little new pool out in the middle, a little bit far away. Yeah, but yeah, you decompress. Is there anything you'd like to do mechanically?
The park is sort of just like a flavor decompress. Mechanically at the park, unless Shibata's there, I'm looking to find her probably a little bit later on in a day or two after I've sorted out some stuff. But for the day, check in on Kat, and then where do we keep student mechs? Where are our mechs that I know we're gonna use next class or mission?
They'd be in the hangar as well. That kind of hallway that she took you down into, you now have clearance into the Everest printing room, and you can theory craft there as well. That's the same place Zane is.
Yeah, I want to leave a note for my buddies as they stop by the turtle shell. So whenever they eventually get back to me on this note, it's basically stuck to the wall. It says, if you don't want me to custom paint your mech, check this box, don't check this box, blam. I just leave it on the fridge, and when I check
back, that you guys are growing up in a world where like you can communicate with anyone instantly without any sort of internet connection, and you're all just like, it's your cell phone, bro. I'll hit you up later. Leave a post-it on the fridge.
Just text me, bro.
Get back to me when you want. No rush.
Fucking primitive humans leaving post-it notes on the fridge.
It's Telltale.
I'm sure in the future that would still be a thing. They might be like,
I picture it only to be notes. For apologies. When you don't want the response right away.
You don't want the red receipt, like,
yeah. Constant reminder. Okay. We'll get back to that as well. Kat.
This is downtime now, right?
Yeah, essentially, like they kind of did a little bit of flavor stuff, but we'll come back to them for actual downtime.
Yeah, I'll definitely talk to Wardell when she comes in. But other than that, I definitely will already be starting furiously typing and trying to come up with a system protocol and trying to code that. I want to try to code something that will let me, as a protocol, take either. Let's see. Oop, where is that? I had it written down. No.
I remember what it was.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, I can take over. I want to try to be able to do tech attacks from other mechs. So I want to make a system protocol so that I can use another mech
yeah,
in another mech space.
similar to your empath ability. The ability to take over someone else's mech is something kind of hacky, very hack oriented. And in order to do that, you will need to go into the OmniNet
Yeah.
and not the regular one.
Nope. And I do want to, once I get the invitation from Zane that he's hanging out with all the nerds, I definitely want to go over and get their opinion on this.
Go do some theory crafting.
Yeah.
Zane is extremely
vetting.
hyped about that project. He's
So-
like,
so-
oh, fuck, that's a great idea.
I just feel like I don't do enough damage, so I need to find some other ways to set you guys up. So this is the best I can do.
So what you're going to be hacking into the kind of dark OmniNet. Not only that, but on your search, it leads you to some Horus leaning websites and directions. It's riddled with memes. It's a bunch of fucking useless information. And
In the future, they're called Maymays.
right, as the future has taken them up as Maymays. They adopted
Absolutely.
that. After the first fall, humanity came back and they're like, it's got to be pronounced Maymay.
Yeah.
Civilization fell because they called it a GIF. That's the
That's what took it down.
We've
that
learned
makes
since
sense.
then.
But Kat, you're no stranger to this place. These people have fucked with you before. You've experienced it in your past. Hey, Layden. So this role, to get to their actual kind of weapon systems and like some stuff they are capable of doing, is risky.
Yeah.
Risky the tag. So that means it will require a 10 to succeed. It'll be your hack or patch. I forget what the actual hacker fix. It'll be your a 10 will succeed, but unless you get a 20 plus, there will be some sort of consequence.
Can I also invoke my background as a hacker? And since I've been here before and
I
dealt with
I
Horus?
would say that makes very much sense.
All right.
But now consequence, just for you guys, before you cry, consequence doesn't always mean fuck you, bullet to the head. You're instantly like brain fried. Like it's not Cyberpunk where you get like dehacked and explode. It just means something. It means something happens.
It's not optimal. It's not the most optimal result. Something
With something consequential that you do not intend will happen.
That's what I read though. It's gonna succeed, but then there's gonna be like stuff that happens.
10 succeeds.
If you roll bad.
So it's a 10 succeeds.
All right.
So you start hacking in, you find a few places. What's that?
Are we made aware of the consequences?
In this situation, no. Normally you would, but with fuckery on the OmniNet, similar to when you click that risky link for the day where it says like Meg Ryan's tits or whatever.
Like cock spin.
Meat spin. You're clicking on meat spin and just hoping it's not meat spin. But it's always meat spin. All right,
so I
go
forget
ahead.
what invoking the background exactly does numbers.
That adds a accuracy to this roll, so you would get a d6 plus your +2, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So so d6 plus 2. This is just a.
Well, the +2 is from your hacker fix, right?
Yes. So I can just.
So roll a d20, add a d6, and then hit +2. Or do them separate, whatever you want. Roll a d20 and see what happens first, because it might not matter.
God damn it.
Roll.
Why am I so bad at this now?
Well, like down at the bottom, you should be able to put it
them.
like just click them. D20, D6, +2.
Oh my God. Help. Why is it doing it? Yeah, help me.
That accuracy.
It's true.
know.
It did save you.
It matters.
So yeah, so
Curses?
if you Banshee, I'll just let you roll it because I want you to roll these kind of things. I'm not going to take that. So like, click the D20 button,
1d20. Yep, I got it.
and then click the D6, and then the little plus and minus sign. Click that twice to add a +2.
Plus and minus sign.
And then hit roll.
And then hit roll.
Still not letting me. Don't know why.
Really?
Enter.
It says
Enter.
something is not a function.
Weird. Can
All
you
right.
guys do it? Someone else try.
Blam.
I can't roll
Blam.
anything.
Blam, blam. Blam.
It says data
This-
width is not
Yeah, this
near
data
not a
dot
function.
What do you want us to do, Squid?
Just try and roll any dice.
Oh, it doesn't work.
We
Oh,
broke
no!
the dice
You have to
rolling
select,
back.
because you have to select a token.
Sure. Okay.
Oh,
here-
you have to have
You
your
have to select
token
a mech
selected.
token. Yeah, you have to select a mech token, I believe. Yep, there you go.
Okay. All right.
Mech-
Let me find my mech. Hold on.
Okay.
Here I am.
Can you put all of our mechs on the Can you put all of our mechs on the right side, Squid?
You should be able to drag them out yourself.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Okay. Same result.
There we go.
You start to get into the OmniNet. You're zooming through memes that you can clearly tell are tagged for some reason. Like with there's some small hint that it's a different like dead pixel in there or something that you focus in on and are able to zoom through it. Getting into further and further. Each time you do, it gets a little bit harder, and every time you get further in, you can tell the memes become more aggressive. The typing becomes more violent, more a sigh style. Like it becomes more and more complex as you're burning through this. And you get to a place where you discover a print called a goblin.
Goblin.
It is a weird little mech. It's more of a power armor than anything else. And it doesn't really look so much like a mech as like ripcord wrapped around somebody's arm and a stupid helmet on their head.
True.
And it's weird at first, and very fast you find a weapon that the goblin is familiar, or that is integral to the goblin, called a meta hook.
Meta hook.
And with this knowledge, you extract it. You download it.
Like a little spaghetti noodle.
A little spaghetti noodle. You download it.
Yep.
And when you do so, you get the back end of a worm as it comes with the noodle. As you can feel those systems, there is someone coming back into your system as soon as you download it.
Whoa.
Into Spear, there is someone hacking back in to the system in Spear as you come into that.
I can tell it's coming from Spear.
It's very obvious. You know when you get the pop-ups and they're doing way more than what pop-ups are supposed to do? Like they're way more obtrusive than they're supposed to be. This is coming at you extremely fast. There are way more pop-ups than you're able to deal with. They start coming up fast and you're shutting them down.
It's Minority Report.
But it is way faster than what you're used to. And you've like I said, you fucked with Horus before, but as soon as you downloaded that meta hook, and the ability to print it or do something with it, it starts coming at you. So I need you to roll one more hacker fix. And this is only a 10 to do it, but this one is not your background.
Okay. It's just...
So you need a 10. So D20 plus 2, I think you have. Easy.
21!
With a crit, you are able to bash it back. There is a moment where it feels like it's pretty obtuse or oppressive in the amount, because you can feel as soon as someone gets in, there is 3 other people that like realize they're in and try to get back into your systems. and into Spear itself. You fight it off, back it out. You know they were in for a second. You can tell nothing was taken, but you could tell they got in. Whatever they got for a moment came in. And
I'm
go
right.
ahead.
I need to find Najal. I need to find Najal immediately.
Then you shut it down. You feel like you've shut it down. You put up enough ice and black ice that it stopped the initial part from coming through.
I've corked up my breach.
Exactly. Yeah, you've put a rag in the hole in the boat.
My fingers in the leak. Yeah.
That being said, once you are done, there is a actual little doop on your OmniNet screen that says Omni Threat Challenge. Someone wants to play.
I will open the message. Absolutely, I'll open the message.
Yeah, you will.
It's someone with the username Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Fun.
Don't like that.
I say, okay, chicken legs.
Oh fuck! You get just a simple and slightly obtrusive smiley face back as the Omni Threat game goes on. This one, I need you to roll one more d20. This one, absolutely your background plus 2.
I can do it now. Yeah. No. Damn it. Oh, that sucks.
In this particular instance, in an Omni Threat game, at a new terminal in a new place.
I'm rusty.
Better to roll it here than on the last one.
Yeah.
A 9 would have been very bad before. It's a tight game, but it's like you sat down in a park as a grandmaster at chess, and some kid just came over with a bag of popcorn and was like, "Check me." And it stings. It stings pretty hard, and then they log off instantly with a smiley face and log off.
Get the BM.
You hit rematch. You hit rematch as fast as possible. They hit smile and back out.
I lean back in my chair and I actually. That was the most fun I've had in a while. Oh, come back! Come back! I'm happily pressing rematch. No, please come back. I miss it. No.
He win quit you?
No.
Coward.
Yeah.
Smiley face, not even a wink. It's the ruthless businesswoman wink.
That's because your DPI wasn't high enough.
Yeah,
I want to furiously look for that username. I'm Google searching them now. I'm obsessed.
We'll get to that later. All right. And Herod.
Okay, so a lot of my RP goals are probably going to come in a day or two. So realistically,
you can pass time as fast as you want. It's okay.
Okay. Well, the first things first is I want to head to the hangar. After the performance in the alley, Herod was pleased with his execution, but it didn't seem like it synergized well with the rest of the group. After watching Wardell or Callsign Legacy get blown up by people in the front lines and being all the way back there, Herod wants to check in with anyone who's in the hangar and kind of touch base to see if maybe there's some adjustments he can make, if there's any other frames available, just to kind of shake things up on like a, I guess, need for need basis, just to kind of test it, because he's not an experienced, like this is all new to him as well.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. As you come into the hangar, kind of not really sure. I'm going to make you L size too, because it makes more sense. Easier to find you on the map. As you come into the hangar, this is not actually how big you are. This is a representation of where you are on the map, obviously.
Lamb.
I'm yoked now that my
Hey,
my mind has been split.
Asteroid.
Um,
High five.
brr. Picking up Max and suplexing them. Human growth hormone and R&D took
Oh.
cookies.
Hell
Damn,
yeah.
those cookies, no.
Herod, you come across. I feel like you're the only person I call by their actual name instead of call sign. Charlemagne, you come across not come across, but are easily recognized where you're kind of like feel a little bit like a tourist, where you're walking around just kind of like, hey, what's up? And people are like working on mechanical heavy things. And instead you go to what looks like a tourist booth, kind of, where you see a character over here on the right next to the toll gate, which is a kind of presents itself as feminine a little bit in their looks. They have what looks like hair, but their eyes are completely covered by this heavy set thing, or heavy set like visor. And on their back is a backpack about the size of our time size microwave, which has multiple cords coming out of it and going into all of these control panels. And you can see them typing at a speed that is beyond human capability. It's pretty fast. You are able to recognize this as an NHP. Despite your lack of kind of interactions with them, this person is an NHP, which is a non-human person, essentially indistinguishable from a person, but they are not born. They are something that has come out of a lot of different things.
So I guess, given the tourist feel, like there's the awkward arm cross, just kind of as he kind of ambles in this direction. Seeing that this is probably a person he can interact with, Hair just kind of looks awkwardly, pulls like the unsmoked half cigarette he's been holding on to, and just goes, hello? My name is, call sign Charlemagne. I'm looking for
Car
assistance.
sign Charlemagne, logged and referenced.
Yes.
I am Hanger
Additional-
admin Lancelot. How can I assist you, Charlemagne?
Nice to meet you, Lancelot. I am kind of looking for assistance. If you maybe run or review our performance in the alley, I was wondering if you could maybe assist me in seeing if there's any other mechs for students like myself that I can utilize for a little bit more protection for my team, at least for now.
Scanning. Available systems for cadet level entries. Oof, I'm afraid are only Everest's. Although I'm told... Hold on. Yep, I'm told there are potentially other options in the museum if you're into antiques.
I'm not sure if you're utilizing humor because I'm probably one of the oldest students here, or if you're being serious.
A little bit of both.
Alright, well, Lancelot, I appreciate that you do have that level of humor. No, I am serious. If there is a museum, I suppose I'll go have a look.
I'm also serious. There is a museum, and it also is capable of housing multiple, in fact, several artifacts from the past. The old Everest frames are also available there.
Alright, well, hangar admin
You don't
Lancelot
see them in use very often, but they're still quite functional in my opinion. Hold on.
Holding.
You just see them type furiously as a ship enters in through the blink gate.
I take way
They
too
have
many
illegal
steps
narcotics
backwards.
on that ship.
Do you say legal or illegal?
Super illegal.
Can we have some?
Maybe. Wait, who said that?
So I just
Get
clocked
off this
that.
channel! They yell at him.
What's the ship look like?
Don't worry. I'll handle that. That's normal. Lots of people bring in illegal things.
Duly noted. I always assumed this facility was more of a uptight, very straightforward, no illegality in Spear.
There's a very old saying that I think dates back to before the first fall. You'll catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
I don't think I've heard that one, but I'll make a note of it.
We want
Now,
all kinds. The ways of Setcom are long gone. The oppressive fist that hangs over you and tells you what to do and not to do is thankfully dead. They probably would have shackled me up a long time ago.
Lancelot, this might be a left field question for you, but it seems like you can probably run a lot of processes at once, if I'm assuming correctly. When I
Six.
arrive...
7,
6.
6, 5, 3.
Well, if you're looking for the mech, that's 1, and then I just have a follow-up question, so at least we're looking at 2 processes, at maximum.
Sorry, spear honey trap. Yeah, go ahead.
Overseer Mavin, I don't recall, mentioned
Mavin.
something by the name of Galsim. I've been thinking on that, and I don't, at least in my, he does air quotes, logs, have any idea what that phrase is. It was related to the fall, but I don't know. Could you shed some light on that for me?
We are also in the dark on this a bit. Galson, we know, is some sort of cradle level new military tech. Although exactly what it does is a little more confusing. They use the air quotes. It's... to be honest, I'm not sure why they even brought it up.
Well,
It seems...
then-
it's...
perplexing.
Yeah. It feels a little bit... And there's a term before the fall called flex. It felt like a flex.
Like the Overseer was kind of showing off and referencing tech that might not even be fully understood or realized, but they have it. We have it, I suppose.
Right. If it was really something they were worried about getting out, or something that was well known, I don't think they would have said it.
Okay. Well, I mean, for what's available, that's very informative, so I thank you.
Hey,
Now,
anytime. Sorry. Okay, yep, never mind, I'm good.
anyway, about that ancient Everest mech.
Yeah, they call it the Saggy Maggie.
Excuse me?
It's the frame's called the Saggy Maggie.
Wow, okay. I'm going to bypass that, and,
Hey, listen. You do whatever you need to do. Hold on. Another ship comes in. That one's clean.
we don't want that. Alright.
If I
Hey,
can
listen
be
here.
working on
Yeah. You ever need anything else? Don't get many chances to shoot the shit. People just assume I'm too busy, so, you know,
Honestly,
come back.
Lancelot, I would have assumed just by looking at you that you weren't the shoot the shit type.
I don't think I'm supposed to be.
Well, if there's anything I can glean, I've been here very, very short amount of time, but I think I like that about you, so I'm sure I'll be back.
Alright. Well, let me know how you make out with the Saggy Maggie. I've actually never seen one in action.
Please inform me, Lancelot. Is that what you call it, or is that what it is? Its Everest assigned name is?
No, that's just what they call it on the OmniNet that I've seen.
Okay.
I think it's like a joke.
It strikes me as a joke, but if it's an older one, I don't know how well jokes
hold on.
stick. Holding.
Clear for takeoff. A ship takes off the other end.
All right, so I imagine I have access to like a little 3D printer to better understand what the mech is capable of or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I would just spend the next little bit of time kind of going over the specs. Obviously, I know what it can do, so I would just spend the remaining time kind of... Essentially, I still want to use the same weapons, because functionally it's all the same, but instead it's the design, at least for me, is to be more frontline, to offer cover, kind of soak up some more, and then be able to kind of rally our teammates a little bit. Because in the future, as things change, I think we'll get into a little bit more control and stuff, but I think for right now, I want to test out what this feels like.
Sure. Absolutely.
And then,
go ahead.
is Wardell in this area as well, or is all of us just kind of...
Go ahead.
If I could be painting my like custom paint job, just refreshing it up from where it got fucked up in the last fight, casually. Saggy Maggie.
Look, I don't know what that's about, but I think...
Oh, shit, you heard me.
Yes, I absolutely heard you. Just a heads up, tomorrow or the next day, I might pull you aside for a little something or another, so just don't be alarmed. You might even find it a little bit more fun. And with that, I walk off. But
Okay.
Herod, you walk off as Wardell is giggling to herself about Saggy Maggie as you head to the museum. It's basically empty, but it is this like spit-shined, perfectly porcelain floor with floodlights shining off of it, and there's a ton of old military tech in here, like literal tanks that are like from almost pre-fall looking tanks, which wouldn't really mean pre-fall to you, but there's like a motorcycle that ran on diesel. Like there's a lot of like old archaic shit in here. There's also actual what look like TVs, what you would recognize as like an Omni screen, but it's thick for some reason. Let's go steal a cat. I gotta turn that thing off where it takes me all the way over to the screen. And I have no idea. There's a PS6. Yeah, exactly.
PS6.
Only 6 though.
Only a 6. The 4 is thrown away. Oh my god, I have to turn that off. I have no idea. I
don't know where it is.
There's gotta be a way, but we'll figure it out.
We could ask Nick.
Oh fuck, Nick. Nick, where are you? Hold on just one sec.
And I imagine there's also like hover tanks that are like kind of...
Oh yeah, it's all old level stuff. It's none of the new stuff.
Like old hover tanks and...
There's one guy... Oh hey Nick, you are here. Is there a way to turn off that when someone types, it goes all the way over to wherever the fuck they typed from?
Like this.
Oh no, please don't.
I can't. It has the error still. Otherwise, I would have.
Oh, that worked. That didn't take me. Oh, never mind. There we go.
No, it's me.
Oh, damn me. Okay. You come into this place, Charlemagne, and it's basically empty. There's a couple of people like looking at these fat screens and old missile silos and stuff like that. Like it's all really clunky. And there's one dude in there. Looks a little bit like Matt Mercer with an eye patch. Leaning against a missile pod, looking at what appears to be Saggy Maggie. You recognize it right away because it kind of looks like an Everest, except very old.
So I kind of amble in, just kind of looking up at it. I'm not going to say what I think this is. The name I was given was honestly a little strange, but is this an Everest? And I just point to it.
The dude turns around, puts his hand through his hair, and says, "Oh yeah, dude, let me tell you, that's a fucking Everest. To be honest, between you and I don't even call those other things Everest. This is an Everest to me. Look at this baby." He walks behind it, jumps up, slaps its ass on the back, and is like, "That's a fucking Everest. These new shiny little pieces of shit. Nah, I don't even call them Everests."
Well, then what do you call this?
What's your name, friend?
Oh, call sign Charlemagne.
Your cadet.
Yes, new
What's
around
up? He walks over, gives you one of those like Viking handshakes. You hold your hand out for a regular one. He does the bro one.
here. I don't even think I clasp. I think when that happens, I just stare at it.
He slaps
like-
your forearm.
Is he tall
What
or
is
short?
this?
Because in my mind, he's shorter than me, and I'm just staring at him as he behaves.
How
so
tall are
weird.
you?
I would think I'm like 6'1",
Not counting afro.
maybe. Let's call it 6. No afro.
True, we're size 2.
6 feet. Yeah, he's a little bit shorter, not much.
Well,
You can call me Zug. Call sign Zug. I'm the cavalry until you cadets are able to get your wings. I'm here to make sure no one fucks with us.
Well, Zug, I was pointed in this direction to kind of make sure that we don't get fucked with too much out in the field, and I figured that this might be a good opportunity for me to change things up, as opposed to the newer Everests.
Bro, I can't even believe you were flying that old piece of shit. Yeah, get in this baby. They won't even. Do you know they don't even give you an option to take this thing normally? You gotta like ask for it. Here, come over here. Look at it. This is the best part. This is the best part. Come over here. Here, wait. Here, I'll give you a
Slowly
boost.
walk by.
You got a jack in?
Excuse me?
You know, you download it. Download the frame.
Oh, so okay. So is he like kind of like putting his hands out to like?
I'll
boost
show you
me
why
up?
they call it. No. I'll show you why they call her Saggy Maggie. Here, step on my hands. He puts them out. He puts his hand like that to give you a boost up.
Yeah, I step in, grab, kind
And
of.
he lifts you up. No. Lift up her bra.
Please, dude. Why are you talking like this?
It's part of the slang for Saggy Maggie, bro. Come on.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I originally didn't even say it like that because you.
He
I
looks up at
opened
you
that- I
while
opened that
holding your
hatch
foot. He's like,
for
"Yeah, I
reason.
could tell." Alright.
I pull the half smoked cigarette out of my pocket, go to put it in my mouth, and then purposefully drop it just kind of on him. Oops, sorry about that.
He catches it in his mouth and lights it. Nice one, dude. Thanks.
You're a son of a bitch.
Hey, license level 1. You'll get there someday, pal.
So I open up, and I guess I climb in to get the
You
specs.
don't have to. What you do is lift up a flap that's like on the chest piece, like under there, and there's like a data port you can jack into. Arizona, thanks for following. Nice moves, dude. You jack into that and are able to extract a basically a perfect frame build for what a what a Saggy Maggie would be.
And I hate it.
He's like, "You got
the
what you
only-
need?" Takes a full puff off the cigarette.
I
Ooh,
wordlessly
that's hand
close the hatch.
rolled. He drops you down.
Well, if you're looking for any additional hand rolls, come find me. And I just
Hey.
I pull out one more and I just kind of flick it at him respectfully.
He catches it. Nice. Wish you all the best. Puts it back behind his ear and lifts up his eye patch and gives you a wink. If you ever need anything else, let me know.
Will do.
I'll be in here. We're part of B Squad.
Oh God.
So as I leave, the only things I specified on it, I have customizations, which essentially I just would like some like ghillie stuff, like just kind of loose stuff to kind of make it blend in a little bit better.
You notice
and
this? The Maggie itself is, and I'm gonna not stop calling her that. It is like it has moss growing on it almost. Like it's
Awesome.
it's like a natural ghillie suit that's printed with it.
Well, hell yeah, because that's sort of what I was looking for, and then a custom paint job just to kind of have it blend in a little bit more. So those were the two things that I had on.
Okay. Yeah.
Got you.
And with that, you're able to head back to where Wardell was working on the custom paint jobs and craft yourself a new Maggie of the saggy variety.
Maggie of the saggy variety.
Pisces, you have a just to recap kind of what happened there before. Because you got dunked on in the Omni Threat Challenge.
It's okay. I got the meta hook.
Rivals for a reason.
That's Charlemagne typing that.
It was Charlemagne all along.
Smile.
Betrayal.
You do have, and you can look it up. This is actually a goblin weapon called the meta hook. You can do this once as a protocol.
Cool.
So you can do it. Unlike, it's not a quick tech like it is for the goblin. This is a one-time use, but it does last for the turn.
Okay.
So when you do it, you're still the
It only
regular.
lasts for a turn.
Exactly. Yeah. It does. It's not constantly. So
Okay.
you're able to use a turn to use it at combat at any point. And hey Tyler, what's up, bro? And the normal effects apply if you look up what a meta hook is.
Yep.
So all those effects. There you go. Yeah. But the only difference is that it lasts for a turn, and it's a protocol instead of a quick attack.
Okay. Are you sure it's a turn and not a scene, or just?
Yeah, I mean, for this one that you just downloaded, this is like a special one-time use.
So like a weakened version.
Just double checking.
Weakened, but stronger in one way because it doesn't require a quick action to do so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you can
And
take over someone's mech and start firing tech attacks from their system. Herod as well. You got your Maggie.
Yerp.
You're Maggie.
She big girl.
Maggie for the rest of my Lantern career.
She comes in with apple bottom jeans. All right. Okay. Yeah. Did you remember you wanted to do Fox?
Yeah, actually. Well, I have 3 things, and it's kind of a depends on.
Things.
Yeah, kind of depends on the feasibility in the amount of day we have. So I'm going to concentrate on the easiest of the 3, but I'm not sure which one it would actually be. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the middle one, but whatever.
Okay.
I'm still going to say all of them because that would be like the long-term project anyway of something that I would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing would be jump boosters. So just a 1 SP module that allow you to just jump as part of your movement and not taking like you don't have to jump half your movement. I'm not sure if I'm clear here. Jumping 2 square would basically still just be like you walking 1 square basically.
That's already what
So it would
jumping
be
is.
like no, but jumping 2 square would require you 2 square movement.
Right.
Yeah, but now jumping 2 squares, so jumping up 2 squares would require only 1 if you move 1.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So some kind of boost that just allows you to jump a little bit higher, basically.
Is that not? And
It's not.
Respectfully,
It's not in the systems.
It's different than jump boosts or whatever they're called.
Yeah, because the boost, the one that flies would just hover. But there's no jump boosts. I checked. There's no system for jump boosts.
Is that true?
I don't think there's anyone that particularly streamlines jumping. They just give
I
you
thought there was
teleporting. They give you a boosting. They give you a
I thought
bunch
there
of
was
other
a jump
abilities.
jet. Like there's the Ava system, which is the
There's-
move in zero
That
G.
just means
There's the EVA system, and then there's the one that allows you to hover when you boost. Those are the 2 movement-related basic systems.
there's one where, like, because the rapid jump jet system.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
But that just means that you can treat your movement as flying as long as you land. You have to land.
Yeah, that's the jump jet is the one that flies while boosting. While mine would be specifically allow you to jump. I don't know. It allows you to jump your full speed for 1 square movement, basically, instead of half or something like that. Which just allows you to jump higher. We can like hammer how much at another time. That's fine.
When you
but
can
it
fly
just
when you
allows to
boost,
jump.
however you must end the movement. Okay, I see. Yeah. So you want to take it not to be a boost, but to be a movement.
So I would just want it that it
So
allows
instead
you to
of
jump
6-minute
higher.
abs, you want to do 5-minute abs.
Nice.
I don't know what
Hey.
abs are,
Baba
but
being the best.
Efficiency.
Abs are like your muscle. It was like a joke in the 90s where there would be like all these exercise videotapes. Where they'd come out and they'd be like 9-minute abs, and then 8-minute abs would come out, and then 7-minute abs. Every mom had
yeah,
it.
basically
Don't
it
know
just
that.
allows you.
Kissing
I
contests
phrased,
of abs.
phrased it wrong, but it would just allows you to jump further. It's like
So you
small
just want
jump-
an exercise ball, is what you're making. You're just
No.
making this.
It's small jump like jets that would attach to your feet and just allows you to jump higher.
He wants video
Which
game
gives you
double
like
jump.
a boost when you jump. Yeah, double jump. Here we go.
Okay.
Allows you to flip and double jump. So
So
that's
using
one
your
of the
basic
thing-
movement.
So
you'd be- Mhm.
right now, to move to jump, it would allow you to only move 2 squares. But I just wanted to to jump 2 square up, since it's half your movement and we have 4 right now.
Hmm.
So that's what I'm basic 4. But I would just like it, instead of being 2, it would be like 3 or 4.
Gotcha.
It just gives you like a small boost when you jump. That's it.
Okay.
It doesn't give you anything else. That's one of the things. The other thing,
You'll be able,
which is,
you'll be able to do one. So you pick whichever one you want to do.
what do you mean?
Like whatever system you're focused on. Like we're not going to do them all, obviously, right now.
No, I know. That's why I said I would focus on the one that's the fastest to do, and I kind of want.
No, you
your
pick.
opinion
They're
on
all
which-
unless one of them's way more
Yeah, that's
more
why-
obscene
that's
than
why-
that.
That's why I'm gonna tell you all of them, just to make sure. So the second one would be a one-time emergency shield resist to 1 kinetic or explosive attack. So just a one-time, energy shield that pops up against a kinetic or explosive, not energy, because energy goes through that kind of shit.
Okay.
And just after that, it's gone.
So wizard shield reaction.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So to explode.
Yeah.
Just
And
because
then
of
it
its shield
just
damage.
gives you resist to damage to 1 kinetic or explosive, so it doesn't even like stay for the rest of the turn or anything like that. It's just a one-time.
Okay.
Just like a reactive.
Yeah, and then the third one would be what I already said in my beginning, but I kind of readjusted. I mean, in my beginning, I mean when I made backgrounds and all that, which would be an insta camouflage paint. So some sort of solution that would just cover your mech and kind of
Chameleon?
camouflage. Yeah, and kind of camouflage you in the environment that you are right now. So
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you're in a forest, it would camouflage you to be in a forest. And then if you get out of the forest, you're not camouflaged anymore. And that would just allows you to basically do the that one skill that allows you to hide in plain sight.
Okay.
But as long as you are in the environment that you camouflage for, basically.
Those are all pretty neat.
Okay.
And then it will last for 1 scene and just remove itself after that.
So you'd be, what would camouflage give? It would make you hidden, or sorry, invisible.
It would allow you to hide even in plain sight.
Oh, so similar to what Herod has.
Yeah, but instead of having to be an ability that you can take, it would be like a once per scene for that particular environment, basically. And this allows
okay,
you.
and
It's
all
something
those
mostly.
all those are totally fine. Which one do you want to focus on?
Okay.
Which one do you want? Although I'm gonna bust down the scene one a little bit, just because that's like it won't be a full scene, but it'll let you do it.
Okay. That's fine. Then I would take the one-time emergency shield resist.
Okay, cast and shield.
Yeah.
What are you calling it?
Probably just emergency shield. My character is not great at naming things. He usually has a whole PA team and all that that kind of do the research as to what they should be named.
Gotcha.
So he just calls it as it is.
One-time shield.
one time emergency shield.
Everyone's like gathered around you as you're like talking about this and like theory crafting these different abilities, and then you're just like, and we'll call it one-time shield, and everyone's like, ooh, you know what? All right, he's got good ideas, but okay, yeah, roll.
Kind of,
What?
and I just wanted to flavor it a little bit with the team did and all that. So the base idea would be my characters, but then my character would have been like, oh, I have a shield and it would protect against kinetic damage, and then someone else probably came in and say, oh well, I have like a redundancy that we can build in, and we can also protect against explosive and all that, and potentially in the future have it protect against energy as well with another person that adds something. But for now, I would concentrate on that.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Do you have create or invent or something? I came up with a
Yes.
brilliant invention that helps you in emergencies only one time. I call it a one-time emergency shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
Create or invent?
Perfect.
Is that what you're going with?
Zane wasn't in marketing. I think is what
You
Never
wanna-
been made.
That's exactly
No.
what I said.
Yeah.
I have a whole marketing team,
And all
that
great
did all that.
Takes off his
All
glasses
false.
before he says the name. One-time emergency shield.
Yeah. That's usually how it went, and then it went like, yeah, that's great, and then
Uh-huh.
they didn't call it that.
So this one, not much risk to it. Just a standard roll on a 10. You succeed.
And I would like to invoke my background as being someone that invented a bunch of shit in his daily job.
Okay. I agree.
Okay.
Proceed, nerd.
So if I click that, will it just roll? Oh no, okay, it gives me an accuracy. All right. Whew. All right.
16. Yeah, you are able to do that. You pull out some of the like bioplating of some of the other older style mechs and even some drones, and start to piecemeal them together. Kit bash, I think they call it, where you start putting things together and no SP needed. It is a one-time use ability that will give you resistance to kinetic or explosive damage for one attack.
Yeah.
What's it look like?
It's gonna be just a small,
Pot of greed.
well, small for a mech, like just a small plate that's gonna attach on the mech, and it's gonna flare with light and then push out an energy shield, if it's activated.
Okay. Just one sec.
Again, my character is not great with designing how it looks. That would have been
Just,
done with
just the
another
overall
team.
concept.
I love that.
Hey, know your strengths.
Yeah.
A couple
I would
people
like to
show
know-
up, and one of them, particularly sexy, is watching you, and then when you finally finish, he's like, "I don't mean to intercede too much, but that is a really terrible fucking name."
What do you mean? It's perfect. It says exactly what it does.
Yeah, but that's not going to
Right,
sell.
everyone?
You need
Everyone, it's
to
a
buff
good
it up.
name.
You need to sell it, baby. It's showbiz. If this is going to take off, and trust me, I think it will. This is not exactly what you need.
Listen,
What if we call it? What if we call
and
it?
I kind of, before he says anything else, I kind of, try to talk to him apart of everyone else, so not everybody hears me say this, because saying that he has a weakness is kind of a no-no for him. And he will just say to him, "Listen, I usually have a big team that names stuff for me. I'm not used to that kind of stuff, so I'm gonna name it that, because right now we're kind of in the boondocks, you know."
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. It totally makes sense to me. Obviously, I just mean, someone like yourself, you can basically call it whatever you want, and it would sound better than one-time shield emergency or whatever that.
No,
whatever
it's
that shit
one-time
was.
emergency shield.
Exactly, I've already forgotten what it was, which is kind of the problem, isn't it?
Well, do you have a better idea then?
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. So I'm thinking if we call it something sexy, like a little. People are really into calling things a little bit dirty these days. Like when it feels a little naughty to say it, if you know what I mean.
The test.
Oh no, come on. You're better than that. We'll call it. What if we call it the greasy negator?
And he has that exact reaction of what? No.
Listen, trust me. I've sold a lot of things. I've turned a lot of heads. I'm telling you, greasy negator. It's hot. It's sexy. It's a little bit dirty. It comes off the tongue a little raw. You like it?
I'm not sure about the greasy part.
Trust me, the greasy part's the best part.
Greasy means dirty, and dirty ain't good.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, look around you. You look around, and it's just like a bunch of dudes cranking wenches, like covered in oil, and they don't want the 9,009,000 piecemeal. They want, they want something. They want something they can shoot the shit about. It's like, oh yeah, I just installed the greasy negator. Trust me. Listen, you don't have to, but I'm telling you, it'll make a big difference. Hey, I'll see you around.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Sin. Call
Alright,
sign Sin.
Name's Zane, but I guess you can call me Fox. Kind of weird to have a call sign.
Trust me, the team pilots. It feels better. You'll get used to it.
He winks at you and you die.
Hey, listen. I hope you enjoy the Greasy Negator. I know I will. Let me know when you got an extra one, alright? Greasy Negator, now on sale, everyone! He walks away.
Fuck me.
Damn.
I already have 6, by the way.
I've made 1 million scrolls of shield, DM. I hope you like it.
No, but for real, how many can I make? Because I kind of wanted to at least have one for every member of the team, or at least 1 or 2, or at least
at this particular time, a
least
prototype. You make 1 for yourself.
1 for myself. Okay,
Yeah.
At least legacy. That's in melee mode. That would have been useful.
Yeah, you make one. You make 1 right now.
Okay,
just for
and
this.
I'm actually gonna give it to legacy, the one prototype that I have. So I'm gonna approach Wardle, and hey, Wardle, look at what I just developed, and it's just like a disc with lights on.
Shiny?
Yeah, but listen,
Flip it around.
you activate that little baby right there, and any like physical, violent attack energy kind of gets by, but any physical attack, any strong attack will get dampened right away.
You mean this is gonna stop me from money that's more slag?
You see multiple like egregious wounds all over her body.
Burn my
Listen, it's a
the burn like fades into metal. Like
it's a one-time. It's a greasy negator.
You see you see Sin from across the hangar, just like nice.
Hey, I don't care what you call it. If it negates that shit, I'll install it as soon as I can.
And then I explained thoroughly how to use it and all that, and exactly what it does. After that,
Halfway.
Greasy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you say
Some
you
of my
just slap
best
it
work.
onto your mech. It's gonna integrate with it. No worries.
Yeah, no, sick. Thank you. That actually
I thought it might help.
appreciate it. Didn't have to spend your free time on me, but my ass will
Listen,
appreciate
I'm
it.
spending my free time on the team. Don't worry, I'm gonna create more for the whole team. But gotta get our front line protected.
Hey, you never responded to the sticky note. You paint job? Yeah, no.
Sorry, I've been so busy.
I know, fridge.
Yeah. See the colors I'm wearing right now? Just go with that, okay? And I appreciate it.
See what I can do. I kind of do that, but it's those colors. But it's like if somebody who walked into Zoomies or like a snowboard shop painted it in your colors, but like obnoxiously neon. But in your style for sure. It takes a bit. I don't know if you want to stand there and watch the whole thing, but it's styling. It's just bright.
Well,
It'll keep your ass safe too, just a little.
well, when I look at it like that, I like it. Like that, it's a little bit weird, but that way, yeah, I can see it.
All right. Well, see how we get used to it.
All right.
You see Sin over in the bottom corner of the hangar, just like I've got the inside scoop on the greasy negators. If anyone's looking for one, I know who you can contact.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Whole
Hell
squad
yeah.
of greasy pilots. All right. And last, kind of deep in it, Wardell, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I want to have spent at least some time in the past couple of days, just kind of building a reputation as much as I can, or just getting some intel on just casual other pilot info. Like after having found out Shibata, mistakes like that are gonna happen more probably regularly. I want to start trying to find out what happens a little bit behind closed doors, what other weird little things might have happened. Just talk to some pilots, kind of poke the rumor mill, you know. And then
Is there any particular, like, what exactly are you trying to extract?
anyone who shouldn't particularly be here, anything that they're trying to brush under the rug, just like any weird rumors that people are trying to keep on the down low. I'm trying to pull out of the brush, but ideally doing that while trying to get swole at the gym and like fighting some people if they want to. Just kind of stirring up some like, all right,
Start an underground fight league.
I want to start fighting people at the gym. Let's go, buddies. Or at Trinity Park, wherever they want to find me.
If you want to scrap, I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, open scrap is on my door. Open scrap invitation.
Let me think of what could be
Gained from that.
Tsukanza. Yeah. Do you have a particular trigger that would apply to this?
I've got a couple, I believe. Just gotta pull up the pilot one. Apply fist to faces being one.
I mean, for the rumor, I'll allow that if you want.
Sorry for the rumor. Pardon me. Let me check here. It's in the pilot dossier. Not in the pilot dossier. Frame loadout.
Rumors out of people. Moon 2-8.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay.
I'm totally fine with that. Anya.
In that particular path, I don't have one for rumors really. I have show off, which I'm not sure is gonna actually pull anything more than attention to people I want to talk to. Other than that, I'm sharing some home brewed blue smoke and talking it up to 10 people.
Okay.
But ideally, it really is.
How dirty of a rumor are you looking for? Like, is it like to the point where you might get a little bit of heat if you're, or like would it be just kind of like basic stuff? Either way, they're both valuable. It's just one will.
Yeah, I want to start tip my toes in. Nothing that will draw too much attention or heat. I kind of just on that cusp. I want to ride the line, but just play it safe.
Okay. All right, we'll keep it at a D10. Or sorry, a success on a 10.
Oh, I can't do the. Oh, it's doing the error. How do I?
You gotta
my
select.
token?
Yeah, you gotta select a token or a mech, I think, maybe.
Mech token.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah. You are able to pull in some rumors of what trigger were you using to do that?
I didn't have a particular trigger for it.
Oh, you didn't have a particular trigger for it? Okay, just like some basic gym rat shit. Getting swole at the gym, you are able to garner that there is a particular consensus that some of the people at this academy don't deserve to be here. Why that is exactly, you're not quite sure. But like it's a general consensus that there were people that were a lot better for the job in particular,
and didn't get picked. So they're just sort of this.
And didn't get in. Yeah.
Is that like a student complaint rumor? That's I bet is like more bitter students or bitter whatever.
It seems to be.
Actual...
It seems to be based on just kind of a cross-referencing of everyone's profiles and accomplishments.
yeah, just a lot of different, not a great bell curve.
Yeah, the gym rats don't provide too much insight into where the info's
Fair
coming
enough.
from.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so that's what you get. You get that kind of insight, and I'll get you to roll apply fist to face to see if you can get a little fight club going.
Sure. And once I have that rumor, if I can run it by Shibata during just like a cash hangout session and just kind of see if she lets any more information fly, I would like to try that as well.
Okay.
But you said a fist to face this one?
Yeah, just to see if you get a little.
Blam.
A 10. You and another girl beat the living fuck out of each other. Absolutely destroy each other's face. Like, neither one of you will admit that the end is there.
Right.
And she is not a pilot either. She is a mechanic.
Fun. Okay.
She says her name is Everett, and she's kind of a smaller Asian descent looking lady. Yeah, exactly, Everett. She's got the overalls kind of like pulled down to the side, and she's got her work gloves still on. There's grease all over her. And you guys beat the fuck out of each other.
And it's great. I'm nothing but like happy to hear about mech stuff afterwards. Before, otherwise, shoot the shit. But once we're fighting, it's no holds barred.
She
100%.
almost she looks at who's in the room when you guys beat the fuck out of each other in this ring. She doesn't say too much. She just gives you like a kind of handshake and spits some blood out and walks out smiling.
I'll leave a sticky note at her mech station, her mechanic station. This is my call sign.
Hang up, disconnect. Yeah.
Like nice left hook.
She doesn't even say anything. She just kind of like shakes it off.
Yeah,
wipes her eye, wipes the blood out of her eyes and nose into her hair, spits out a little some gunk out of her mouth and takes off. Puts her overalls back up as she's walking out.
At least something's normal.
You have not healed from the last fight. Your face is now blown out.
Fucked up.
You look like you just went a few rounds in the UFC ring.
Look satisfied. Just satisfied.
Extremely satisfied. I'm going to is there something else anyone wants to do narratively? Herod, are you good?
I'm gonna hold on to my other stuff for next time, I think.
Yeah, this is kind of a one. There's a few things that happened, but a lot of it was just kind of like focused on this one particular thing. Herod, new mech, Cat, protocol, Wardell, a rumor and a potential ally, and Kaiser, a new item. I like that you gave it to Wardell. That is very cute. You can take a little D6 for fun. A little D6 on whatever you want to add it to. A little leadership die.
Little Lancer inspo.
A little Lancer inspo.
Aww, spicy little D6.
On your next RP roll. So it'll over and above whatever accuracy you have on your next RP roll, you can add it in. I think. Can you hear me? Zane?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
the power of the grease you gave her.
That's good.
Yes, that's right.
That's good.
Yes.
Can I do one more thing regarding like the paint job timeline?
Sure.
Can I, when a mech gets exposed and like kind of has some of its plates and stuff missing, can I sort of get into Bloodhawk's mech into the exposed state and like paint something so whenever he next goes exposed, whenever that is, I want it to be like just a really funny version of him like onto the mech, but ass cheeks out into the actual exposed.
You're painting some graffiti on your rival's mech.
Yes.
But is
please.
it like only pops up when it's exposed? So it's like, look at me, I'm a dork
Yeah,
now. 'cause
he
I'm
wouldn't know.
exposed.
He wouldn't know it's
Look at me,
there.
I'm literally exposed when he's exposed. Is sort of what I'm going for the paint job.
Full on butthole. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And his name is no longer Bloodhawk. It is Bloodhole. that's change the letters just a little.
real Lancer shit.
Woo! Real Lancer shit. Oh.
Hell yeah, let's go.
For the fun of
Bloodhole.
it, no roll
I don't
necessary.
have a PR team. I don't have a PR team for names.
You, while fucking around in the hangar, you silently make eye contact with Everett, and pass her a sticky note instead of sending her an Omni message, and asking if she has access to that, and she gives you a nod, gives you insight into where you could access his particular print. His mech is destroyed, but the next time he prints it out, there will be a little wormhole that,
nice little design.
that prints a secret butthole when he was exposed and calls it Bloodhole.
Please tell me when that is.
Pettiness. Let's go. All right. We're gonna take our quick break right now.
So,
Okay.
We'll be right back. 10 minutes. Is that good?
Yeah.
And then we'll decide what your next class is going to be.
take a quick side hole.
What's that?
So dig a quick side hole, but it was just
So what did we establish in downtime? Saggy Maggie, Bloodhole, Greasy Negator.
we're the best.
That's what it
For the
takes to get to the
record,
top.
I had no control over the weird thing that came up during my downtime.
I
You should have
also
embraced
that
buddy.
was totally off the cusp. I did not think of that ahead. It just happened.
Maggie.
It happened.
And
It happened because I can't pronounce the name itself.
Saggy Martha.
One day I'm gonna hack good.
Saggy Martha.
One day I'm gonna hack good.
We will be right
Hello,
back,
Martha.
lads.
10 minutes?
It's a
Yeah,
minute.
10 minutes.
A minute.
10 minutes starting now.
Sounds
And we'll
good.
get back to the class. Squid just blurted out the first thing that he had in his mind. There's honestly a girl I went to school with as a kid that was like the first one to have tits. That was her name. That's where it came from. Maggie, I'm sorry, I still love you. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey lads. What's up?
Hey, Big Daddy.
I did just blurt out the first thing that came to my mind. It was repressed hormonal teenager memories. Make sure I check my DMs. Okay, I will. Hell yeah. Nice, thank you, Nick. Configure settings. And then core settings. Pan to token speaker. Oh my god, it's so easy. Save change. Did it. Thank you.
Does that affect it for all of us?
I don't know. If not, you can check.
Is it just under core settings?
Configure settings.
Yeah.
Core settings, and then down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. It says pan to token for pan to token speaker.
Yeah, I think that's just for you because I don't
Okay.
see it. So that
Then, yeah.
should cover us all.
I
Thankfully.
hope so. Hope so. I was very entertained by that sin. Thank you. You're welcome. Be squared. So there's a Zug as you. Anyone who like has an odd looking token. This maybe
Yeah,
some
the
of you have already.
Forge guy.
Yeah, Matt Mercer with an eye patch. Who
But
doesn't
he has
need
an
it.
eye under there.
He does have an eye. Cat. Sound is open, but cams are off. Is part of B Squad, so Sin and Zug were both B Squad boys. Which you would know are. Oh my god, my dog's dying. You okay, dude? You're gonna puke?
Oh my god.
Feel better? Okay. I will. I think he's pretending to puke, so he can take my spot where I'm standing, because that's where he likes. It's very manipulative. Sounds like someone's crying in the background. Yeah, that's my dog puking. It's very clever. We only bully idiots who stand in our way. Yeah. Yeah, B Squad is the cavalry. They're the people who go out in case you're not ready yet. And they all seem very relaxed. They have not been sent out yet. In fact, your impression of Sin and Zug was that they are on a very free ride right now. Where's the worst place in America?
Alabama, maybe?
Okay.
No, Mississippi. It's
Too
like
late.
Alabama, but worse. Oh, damn.
Meet me at Alabama for a cig eating contest. Florida or yeah, Florida's a good choice. Florida's like Disney World though, where like it could be a good ride. Like,
No, I lived in Florida. There are a lot of pockets of just like normal good stuff, but if you do go too far, if you stray from the light of God, yeah, it's gonna become trouble.
Florida sucks. Do not come here. What do you mean? Florida has Devil Dude 333-666-999. Oh shit! I forgot to do my thing. Hey, we're back. The girls aren't back yet, so we will shoot the shit for a moment. I was about to open a work email on stream.
Working at 9 o'clock on fucking Wednesday, Squid.
That's what you gotta do when you're at the top.
Are you now? How
Technically,
many sales did you do yesterday?
4.
Oh damn.
I know. Although you're right, since thanks God Mississippi is the same. Yeah, true.
Also, selling half-built shacks in the middle of the woods, it don't count.
Dude, the market is insane right now. It doesn't even make sense. Does not even make sense. Are you guys both back? Let me know when you are.
Yep. Oop. They're knocking the things off. But yeah, she'll be here in a sec.
Better be. 1 second.
Burned her throat on the dab, so it's taking a second to call.
God damn it. Stop smoking crabs between sessions.
Well,
Look, they got real chill vibes over there.
I'm impressed with your backgrounds, by the way. The animated part, yeah, these are all made by Legacy and Banshee, Pisces and Coyote. I don't know how much work was done by each, but I attribute it equally.
yeah, it's a pretty tag team effort. She does the video editing bit, but I could do it. She just likes to.
I noticed that the background you used too was like a mix of the backgrounds for our fleshy Lancer part.
Oh,
Or
part
overlay.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a late addition.
I likes it.
But it
likes it.
might invasive.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. She burned her throat on the dab.
Yeah, but I don't know how bad though. She's like coughing. I just got a cough drop. I'm not sure.
My dog.
So I wanna.
The same. So you can see where you've met 2 of B Squad.
Yeah, be squared.
Over on the right there, they've been added to the roster. One thing you'll notice is that Squad is spelt wrong, and that is actually their group name. Is Squad.
Whoa, wait, Bloodhound is part of the B Squad?
No.
Okay.
The squad? No, he's not part of the squad.
Each line is a different part. So top is like Mel, Lancelot, R&D staff, Maven. Those are all people that are staff. The bottom part right below them are teachers. Right below that is Bloodhawk's party, and then right below that is B Squad. Oh wait, I can show you Everrip too. Boop. Everrip is now added. A spunky little Asian lady with a lot of bandages and a weeb card in her hat. Is she alive?
Yeah. I had to check.
The fattest
Sorry.
dab of all time. Is she going to be obliterated now?
Why? You told them we dabbed?
Well, you
Oh, and I
Like
needed
I
a
wouldn't
viable.
know. I'm your
Honesty is
father.
the
I
best
will be able to
policy.
tell instantly. But also that is Everrip up in the top right as well.
Yeah. Everett, my sparring bro.
She's a tiny little Asian lady with a fucked up
That's
face
great.
now.
Take a rip a disc
It's
long,
great.
though.
Blam.
Alright.
Right.
Lads, welcome back.
Blam.
I can close this now. Alright.
Jump.
With that underway, where are you heading next? The options for your classes are Najal, Nikki, or the diplomacy officer Yuntal.
Hey, how do you guys feel about talking this class, doing that diplomacy thing? I say with a very beat up face.
Holy fuck, my light's
Oh,
exploding.
Earnestly surprised you're not interested in the engagement class, but looking at you, I suppose I see why.
What
I
happened?
mean, if y'all really wanted to, I suppose that's fine. But
Well, I did just
just a bar.
I did print a
Not
new mech, hoping to give it a good run. So I'm open, I guess is what I'm saying.
yeah. I mean, either way, I suppose I could be
Oh, wow.
convinced. But how'd you like the new paint job on the Maggie there, Herod?
Look, you did a great job. The camouflage is fantastic. But I
I tried.
really need... I'm going to spend probably a day with that Zug character to try to find out what the name of this mech is properly. Because I'm not going to refer to it as such.
Fair enough. Call it what you want, but she's pretty.
You did a very good job. Admirable.
Thanks.
I don't know where you found the time between all your meetings, but
Oh, that was just like once. It's just lasted a while.
just one person did that to you.
Yeah, you should see their face though. You know.
Isn't that what everyone says when they get out of a fight? Oh yeah, look at the other guy.
So, I mean, kind of par for the course or something.
Or something.
Yeah.
It's like half of her face falls like off to the side. All right. What would you like to do?
Personally, I kind of want to try the engagement class because I want to test out my new mech.
All right.
Yeah, man.
To a fight.
The boring stuff for the end, you know?
I guess so.
I'm betting diplomacy isn't boring, but my priorities have changed because I want to try the new thing. Fun new toy.
I won't say no to the fight. Easy pivot.
All right. Head on over. You wake up or regain consciousness or whatever the fuck you did for your downtime, however you spent it. And you guys sign up for Engagement Nikki over here. Over in the bottom right.
Lamb.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Oh fuck! Just gets dogpiled.
+1.
Where is she? Oops.
I want to see my lesser friends. Here we go.
Let me see how that sounds. Does that sound okay? Does the music work for you guys? I've never known.
Yeah, it works great.
Yeah,
Okay,
nice,
cool.
Nice little
You come into what looks like a paintball room. Like as soon as you walk in, like the beautiful, clean hallways of Spear Academy, you walk into this door and it opens up, and it looks like a paintball arena, except instead of paint and obstacles, there's just like motor oil and grease and all kinds of shit all over the place. Let me bring up Nikki real quick. And as you come in, do you guys have a name set up for your squad yet?
No.
It's not mandatory. I'm just curious.
Numbers.
All right. You come into a sharp-looking woman.
We don't want to rush it and be called like B Squad or something.
B Squad is a good name, based on a spelling error that I did. You come in, and it is just this extremely sharp-looking woman. Like sharp in her features, her nose, her smile, even her teeth almost look like they've been modified to be kind of fang-like. B-squad slander will not be tolerated.
No, it will not.
And she is just holding daggers and sitting at her desk with her feet up, whipping them at random objects throughout the room. And as you guys come in, she looks over to you backwards as her head kind of slams backwards on behind the chair. She says, "Oh, wonderful! You must be the new class."
That'd be us.
Yeah.
Well, I am happier than a panda in a patch of bamboo.
What's a panda?
It's a bear,
What's bamboo?
but also not a bear.
Bear?
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen weirder.
Is it or isn't?
It is kind of. It looks like a bear, but it's a marsupial.
What's a marsupial?
Why?
It's an animal. Listen, there's a lot of like. This is not what we're here to learn right now, but the important part is that Cradle has an insane amount of cute animals that they are not sharing with the rest of us.
What?
Wait.
Pandas are one of them.
At home, we only have horrible monsters.
Yeah, I know, right? Where I'm from too, it's nothing but giant insects. It's gross.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Ugh.
Bugs.
But they got like fluffy animals, things that like you. It's crazy.
We had one of those on my planet. It was like a small furry animal. It would look at you with these big eyes. Always kind of look kind of sad. Turns out that if you pick them up, you die. They're super poisonous.
Okay, well that's
Oh
way
my
different.
God.
Yeah, no,
That's
Cradle is
what I'm
riddled
used
with
to.
cute animals.
And it's kind of tourist trap. That's how they get you, actually. I think that's how they evolved with stupid humans.
Are they born like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, which one?
the cute ones.
Yeah,
That
they're riddled
Cradle
with.
has.
Cradle is riddled with cute animals. It's literally insane. I've been doing
Well,
nothing
don't
but research on
otherwise
that,
they're gonna kill
and they
you.
have a bunch of
Oh.
sayings based on these cute animals.
Where are you doing your research? Can we read it? Can we see?
She looks at you and her eyes kind of narrow, and she's like, "The OmniNet."
Well, yeah. Like, do you have a link?
Or anything compiled?
Oh, you want my homework?
No, just.
You are a professor, aren't you?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be
If
honest. I
you-
feel like we are way off where I think we were meant
I-
to be.
Okay, listen.
important.
I
Jared.
have dropped many lines about many different types of creatures, and only you have brought up and asked me what a creature is. Most people just search the OmniNet and get an answer and go, okay. So the time that I get to chomp in the hay like a horse is more fun for
What's
me.
a horse?
Right?
Good question.
So many things. How does everyone keep track of them?
There's a lot.
The
She
OmniNet.
pulls out her chart. It's just like a bunch of combat patterns. She's like, no. And pulls down another one. It's like the genus and species of a bunch
Yeah.
of different animals. It's like,
Like, oh my god.
it's crazy. Anyways, after a few failed attempts, my class has been kind of cut back on what I wanted to do. Not allowed to shoot you anymore with old Bessie. She taps the side of a side of like a giant pillar. You look up and it's just a massive fucking cannon that didn't become obvious until you looked up. It's like 3 stories up. And it's just this huge quad barrel machine gun. And you kind of look back at where you walked in and you can see the like blood splatter lines on where all these
People
guns and like oil have been like blown out of these mechs. And she's like, they've grown too soft. They're like kittens.
What's the?
You go for what's and I grab like the back of your shirt and just like yank you backwards.
What?
Anyways,
Yeah.
not allowed to use Bertha
Ah.
anymore, so I have to take you out on the field.
Okay.
What's that field look like?
An asteroid field. It's target practice. It's all kind of boring, if we're getting honest. But they move pretty fast. We're gonna take a skivvy out. We'll be like
What's the
ducks on a
catch?
pond.
What's the catch?
Nothing.
Pond.
Honestly, I just rate your firing on some asteroids. You can see her;
Ducks
she's
on a
like
pond.
super disappointed. Her finger lingers on Bertha, and it's just like, yeah, just shooting asteroids.
You want?
Although we will be in zero grav.
Some other cadets to shoot at, maybe.
I'm skeptical.
But no, I'm serious. Though it is, I'm not super pumped about it either. But after blowing away all the students and them not being able to fire back, they decided that we should walk it back a little bit. I judge basically your firing methods, your kind of ability to move out of the way of slow moving.
I mean, we did that. Yeah, in the last class too, right?
Yeah,
Blasted some mechs into oblivion. It was great.
I saw that. I was
Remember when
actually
you
in the stands for
killed
that.
Blackhawk in one attack? It was great.
That guy's a dick. All right. So
Yeah.
if this is kind of more a formality of meeting me here, but head to the hangar. We're gonna go into gonna head to the asteroid belt.
All right.
It's about
Okay.
should be about a 2-hour trip. I'll be driving. Unless
Wait,
one
we're
of you feels like you can handle it, in which case I would love to have the time to relax.
We're not going on in our mechs.
Oh yeah, bring your mechs.
Yeah, and I can drive. That's fine.
Nice, sweet. Wait, you promise?
I used to pilot professionally, so
Sweet. All right. You see her eye gloss over for a minute. Yeah, all right. Good enough for me. All right. Meet me in the hangar. Bring your mechs. Remember, we will be fighting in zero gravity. You don't need to bring an Ava suit, but if you want one, it would be extremely helpful.
Already considered.
already on it.
So if any of you want to adjust your loadout, you will be fighting or shooting asteroids in Ava Shmeva. You will be fighting or shooting at asteroids as they fly at your ship.
Sick.
So feel free to adjust accordingly. You don't need an Ava suit, but that just means you can't boost.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, we're fine.
or benefit from any sort of extra stuff. So while you do that, I'm going to make sure that my cock is not stuck in a fan.
Yeah, you're slowed in space if you don't have.
Slow
EVA.
just means you can't use extra movement, though. So
Is that okay? I thought it cut your movement in half as well.
no, that's D&D slowed. You are not that. It just means you can't take extra movement. You can't benefit from any sort of extra movement over and above the regular stuff. So, that is. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Let's go.
You guys load into the transport. It is a very sleek looking ship. It looks almost like a sports car essentially, and your your mechs kind of hang on the bottom a little bit. They're not directly in the hangar, but they hang almost like a bee carrying honeycomb kind of along the bottom. And as you get into it, Nikki, the pilot and engagement professor, says, "All right, Zane, it's all yours. Take control.
All right.
I'm going to study my flip cards." She sits down, buckles in, and just starts flipping through what looks like a children's level animal flip book on different types of animals. Did Zoom just explode?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was wondering
I'm glad
too.
that's not just me.
All of us went quiet.
Yeah, I just like closing Spotify. Like, damn, am I like bandwidth doing something? Like what?
And I'm like,
Zoom, do I
because I
owe
had
you
trouble
money?
with Discord earlier, so.
By being DDoS.
Oh god, it's we're
Someone
just gonna
finally
see a
say
smiley,
enough.
we're just gonna see a smiley face on our Zoom conversation now.
Did
Baba Yaga.
who's here?
Oh my god, it's Chick-fil-A.
Chicken legs. Let's see. Let's try a new meeting.
Oh, okay.
And other meeting.
There we go.
Okay. I'm going to rename myself so it doesn't show up. Is your real name's going to show up?
Mine still says Herod.
We're in
I mean,
the
I'm-
old meeting still.
You're in the old
I'm
meeting?
still,
Okay,
I'm
I'm going to
still in
send
the
you.
old meeting.
Alright, I'm going to send you. I had to end the other one. I don't know what happened. So I'm going to send you an invite. Just 1 sec. I'm going to go to starting soon so it doesn't show up when you join.
Mhm.
I'm just going to send you a new link invite. Should be able to join now.
Sick.
See if that works. Okay. Big squid cam, yeah, kind of. Admit. And there's one other person. This is what happens when you let students fly the ship, sure. And this one, your name, Cat, is, or sorry, Dell is still.
Yeah, I'll fix it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, what up? That's my name.
Hey, no, it's not on stream. I've changed the
Oh,
scene
It's so good.
so I can do all my cocaine.
Yep.
We love
Blam.
cocaine.
Cocaine.
Gotta do all your blow cane.
Okay, everyone's name is normal. Let's go back to Piss Baby Thunderpants. Oh wait. I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
I did it. It's me. Let me make sure none of this other shit is showing up. Nice. All right. Let's just go for a little drive. Chat looking a little silly. It'll show up now. Yeah, it'll go back to normal. All right. We are going to fly for a couple hours. Is there
Really,
any?
nothing bad will happen.
No.
No, it doesn't.
What's the catch?
Nothing.
While
We're
we're
shooting
flying,
asteroids.
I want to email.
Mhm.
the
Then the
dog.
pirates start attacking me.
Can you guys see?
I think we need tokens with vision, so.
We need
Okay.
token with vision.
Drag your mech onto
Skirt.
there.
Boy.
Bam.
Oh wow,
Nice.
it's such a big neck.
Cool.
Cool.
There's a big mech with a fat
Okay.
bottom. Look at her,
Cool.
Looking-
Bottom neck.
looking mighty saggy.
I love it.
You guys still are in like the danger zone, and exposed and locked on.
Oh, how do we get rid of that?
You can do it yourselves by right-clicking and going to the little assign status effect thing, and then take it up. Yeah, right-click, left-click. We'll add more or take them off. Charlemagne 2 is yoked. What does that mean?
He did a lot of push-ups, and now he has big muscles.
Is that what yoked means?
Yoked just means like, yeah, you have a lot of like big.
Swole. Got it.
muscles.
Thanks.
Yeah, swole.
Thanks, kids. All right. As the ship flies in.
Production value.
Zane, you're piloting this girl.
Yeah.
You have a very specific flight pattern that you are supposed to pertain or follow, and it leads directly to a sun that does not just go supernova once, but constantly. All of your tracking tracking gear tells you not to come here, because it is just surrounded by multiple exploded planets. Thousands of rocks, millions of rocks, of dead planets, and a sun in the middle that you can see is like pulsating over there. Where it's just like boiling
I can't-
almost.
I can't help myself, so I'm gonna show off a little bit.
All
My
right.
driving skills.
Yeah.
By driving very close to the asteroids.
There's a lot of them. Yeah. So you there's a clear path where you could take, and then there's the path that you take.
Yeah, I mean it's still not that off from the
Sure.
path.
Yeah.
just
It's
that
a 10. It's a,
Like,
it's a 10. It's a straight success.
Alright. So I'm really trying to just, quote unquote impress everyone.
Gamba.
Wardell's definitely your hype man for some sweet, ship tricks.
Nice. Can I
You see-
show up?
Yeah.
Can
Show
I-
off. Show off.
Can
Absolutely.
I take my back?
Pull the barrel roll.
Can I take my
pull the
background as a actual professional pilot?
As a street racer. Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. All right.
Protocol and new best friend chicken legs. 21.
Let's
Easy.
go.
Easy enough.
So easy.
You this guy or this transport has very little in terms of offensive or defensive power. In fact, it has none. But
it's like what I used to drive.
it does have pretty strong thrusters. So as you're pulling in to where you are going, you all get a ping on your Omni panel. It tells you you're close to where you are. It all says this is a highly dangerous area, and Nikki closes her flip book and goes, "Well, we're holy fuck. What are you doing, Zane?" As she walks into the front and puts her hand on the chair, and she's like, "Oh God!" As you do a quick fishtail, hit the thrusters, knock a asteroid into another one, clearing a path that wasn't originally there, and pull in.
Yeah.
Doing a
I
full
do
360.
I do a nice sideways parking.
Yeah, and land directly on top of this large asteroid, floating in the middle. He's so cool. In the middle of the thing, and Nikki just looks at you and says, "Whew, I thought we were going to be fish out of a barrel there."
Nah, don't worry about it. I used to do that all the time. Did you hear about the race course of Bungariv?
I have not in particular.
The race course filled with asteroids. You have to dodge all of them. It's crazy. 2 pilots per race at least die.
That's
Oh my
an
god.
insane mortality rate.
No, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I won it twice.
Well, no questions on me. You really nailed that parking job.
Yeah, impressive.
Yes, like a monkey in a tree.
What is a monkey?
Exactly. She pulls out her flip book. This one. I'm going to hold one of these motherfuckers and I'm going to feed it bananas.
It kind of looks like us.
Right? It's insane. So she says, all right, pulls out her Omni panel. We have about 2 minutes to the next Nova, at which point all of those little marbles are going to start banging against each other and flying towards, boom, she taps the ship, this baby. I will make sure that nothing happens to the ship. I need you to disengage from and deploy at any point around the ship, wherever you'd like. At which point, that Nova over there is going to erupt and send a lot of rocks heading our way.
Oh boy,
You
oh boy,
got
oh
it,
boy.
Sure.
Charlemagne from a distance kind of looks like he has a
Dodgeball.
chef hat on a little bit. Like that,
That's
that
perfect.
turret on the back kind of looks like a chef's hat.
That's great.
So I'm actually going to take
the
the fly
record,
status off this.
If you were adjacent to me, to the Sagarmatha, which is how it is properly pronounced,
Well,
you gain hard cover.
The
Which I think
Saki
is
Marta?
super dope.
yes, you gain hard cover. You can use the Sagarmatha as hard cover at any point. that you are adjacent to it at anywhere. It doesn't have to be like at the top or the bottom.
I'm sick.
10 seconds. Are you ready?
On our mark.
She as she sees you guys on either side. So this ship itself is size 4. The girl real big. In fact, she's a little bit bigger. And just for reference, and the book makes reference to this as well, but Lancer class weapons, like what you guys have and what we'll continue to have throughout the game, are not meant to be able to destroy these kind of things. This is like Lancers are the new infantry, essentially. So like these things can be destroyed, obviously. Like it's still within a class, but once something goes above a class 4, it essentially means your weapons won't work on it the same way that
Gotcha.
that it would on a size 4, say, robot or frame. Diplomacy teacher is the only serious one. Maybe.
So ships kind of have a different classifications as robots?
Exactly, yeah. So the only reason this is on the screen and the size it is because that's as big as I can make it without it being obscene. The tokens don't go above size 4, but this is essentially like a size 6 if you had to classify it, and it would be over and above what a Lancer would be prepared to fuck with.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So what she also gives you a quick heads up that rocks will be coming from here, and here.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
I positioned myself based on the assumption that it was the Nova to the right, so...
Well, that's where the Nova will erupt from, but how they clank off each other will be anyone's guess.
Can I jump on the ship?
Yeah, you can step on the ship.
Nice.
Are we still in pre-deployment phase, or are we stuck here?
Yeah, no. You still have pre-deployment. That's why I was showing you where it was coming from.
Would you
So get up.
all
We got
be interested
10
in...
seconds.
All right.
I slap Charlemagne on the back.
Hello.
I'm
Anyone
staying
who
beside you.
lets
Bud.
enough. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just slap Charlemagne on the back and say, I'm staying beside you, bud.
Anyone who lets enough rocks come through it to hit the ship is going to be buffing out the dents for your next downtime, so don't fuck up, alright?
Is that a bonus rule?
Oh,
Stop. No.
Jon Snow, you little cunt. You little crew. Did everyone take a Ava?
I did not.
I have
no.
it.
You did not? Okay.
I did.
So unless you can kind of mag clamp to the ship itself, as well as there are going to be asteroids that'll fly into the space. You can step on those as if they were objects if you stop them, which you can do so as a ram. You'll take damage from that, but it'll stop it as an object.
Okay.
Will you take kinetic damage?
Yes. So if you like, you can blow up these, you can blow them up with your weapons. Like that'll obviously is the intention. But if you're in between a rock and a hard place, you can ram it and it'll stop it, which means you can also use it as cover.
Or stand on it specifically.
Or stand on it, yes, and not be in trouble for that. Likewise, what was I gonna say? I forget. Okay. All right. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6,
You're not.
5, 4. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna play my own tunes. 2,
Please.
1.
Go for it.
Here we go. All right. I'm going to move you for a second just so I can select you all. Put you into combat stats.
Yeah.
Begin combat. Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh, you stupid slut me. All right.
Asteroids. Chill lesson.
It's chill. It's just chill. Bruh. We're chilling. All right. So normally why are you guys always below us? Is there a way to make the ship below you?
The ship is below us.
The ship is below. For me, it's above, which makes it funny because I can't see any of you.
For me, it's below.
Switch layers, or however layers work in Foundry.
You can't do that. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. Can you send it to map layer temporarily? I don't know. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. You can in roll 20. But either way, so normally you guys would.
Roll 20 is better.
Normally you guys would start, but in this particular situation, there is no enemy deployment, and instead, when she says 2-1 and hits her own little jam, you can hear that needle scratch as she puts in her own music into your systems, and there is the sun in the middle. Oops, in the middle of this. Galaxy of dead stars.
Here it comes. I hope you're ready, lads.
Here we go.
And it just starts to bubble like a pasta pot that's been left on way too long with not enough water, and you just see the star in the center just go. And there's this burst of energy pasta that flies out, and all of these rocks, all of these old dead planets that were, these were all planets at some point, start bouncing into each other, and it looks like someone just broke, when you play pool and you break the initial shot, all of these cues or balls start flying all over the place. So there is, let me roll.
I know we're about to be dodging giant rocks for our life, but that's pretty.
Right.
Wow.
Where else are you gonna
Oh
see
no.
that?
Oh no, they're getting closer.
Here they come.
Say that you guys are kind of chatting about how beautiful it is, and Herod is extremely quiet in the presence of all of this.
It is actually breathtaking. The amount of because the concept of this is it is planets. These used to be places, whether they were inhabitable or not. They were rocks in this place. And so
I'll shoot the bigger ones.
The bigger one flies forward. This one flies forward.
Oh my god.
This one flies forward.
Batter up.
And this one is not going to hit the ship yet. It'll put it at half.
Instantly hit the ship. All right.
Yeah, it's very close. But these ones are, for the purposes of how the game works, these are in constant movement. You just have the first turn to act.
Okay.
You get the impression that the bigger ones will explode into smaller ones. The smaller ones are one time. So you'll need to plan, potentially hold, and make it work.
Is there a threshold of damage we can do to the big asteroids so they don't separate into multiple?
Oh, interesting.
Halfway.
Yeah, if
no,
you do enough damage, they're just gonna.
Yeah, after enough damage, they start to break into their own. They break into two small ones.
Okay, so there's no bypass of the two small one if we deal 18 damage.
No, there's no threshold for how it breaks it.
Okay.
But they all, so the small ones, well, you don't know how much HP they have, but they are rocks. They are big chunks of earth flying at the ship. Obviously the smaller ones have less than the big ones. All right, good luck. Here they come. And you guys are just floating out in the middle of this black desert of space surrounded by floating rocks, and that eruption like a microwave burst flies at you, and all of these the sound of these rocks bouncing off each other and then just start flying towards the ship.
For the
Remember, we're
purposes of what
fucked
we're
if
doing,
it explodes.
for the purposes of what we're doing, are these things ever gonna make attack rolls, or is it just like they're gonna hit and they're gonna hit?
They're going to hit your ship. If you are in the way of them, they will also bounce off you. But yes, they will. If one of them comes in contact with you, it is an attack roll, essentially.
Oh, okay, so like if we had something that would give them the impaired status, that still matters.
These are not impaired, and like status effects sometimes only apply to systems, mechs, and that kind of shit.
Okay.
So this is pretty basic. This is basically target practice. It's duck hunt.
This is not a tech attack situation.
No.
Yeah.
No, that would be reserved for the techs class.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't hear guns loading. That's into the.
Alright, well, if no one's moving,
I have knockback ammo. I can try and shoot one of them and knock it back a little bit. This one right close to us to the south.
I feel like maybe you should try
waiting.
to. If you have knockback, maybe hit the bigger one off to the left. Give us some time.
I
And
can move over there.
any sort of biological or something without a heat cap will take heat as energy damage.
got it. Cat? You knocking it back or not?
I'm gonna try. Alright, I'll go first.
Alright. Mag back to the ship.
All right.
The ship shuts down, and she goes, "Good luck." Wish I could make this.
Boop.
Alright. Goodbye.
No, she's still there. I'm just invisible right now, so I can see you.
See.
Here you go.
Let's see.
Yeah. Alright, hold on.
I did.
That might not work. Actually, I don't think
It
I
is
can
true.
make it over there. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna fucking make it there. I'm gonna. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you going for the one in the south?
No, I'm going for the big one. I'm gonna go for the big one over to the left. To the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna quick action boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to use my initiative, my free quick action,
Okay.
to boost. Or actually, no, I can't. I have to do a different order. I need to overcharge instead first, so I'll take 1 heat. And then I'll boost with that to get closer. And then I will attack it with my thermal rifle, and I will load my ammo case with some thumper ammo.
Okay.
So it knockback 1 and deals explosive damage.
All right. Roll a shot.
Damn it! Everything's so hard.
Did you pop your thing? Your hyperspec?
Initiative.
No.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I thought you said you would do your.
You also have overcharge. Do you ever need
I overcharged already to get over there.
True. Your weapon should be adding a +1 because you're grit. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, you're grit. Isn't grit? Oh, you don't have grit yet, do you?
No,
We're not. We don't have grit.
We don't have anything yet.
You guys are little.
No grits over here.
All right.
I'm just unlucky. It'll never happen.
Banshee, you burst over and fire your thermal rifle. That was your movement, your boost, and quick action, and overcharge. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Only the big boys have crit. Okay, settle down, B Squad.
Squad.
All right, it's all of your turns. So, like, whoever wants to go next.
I can go and set up for a couple things and potentially get off 3 shots if that further asteroid moves further, unless anyone has a little bit more impactful.
They're all moving towards the ship right now. In fact, Banshee is in the path that it will take.
All right, well then I'm gonna go ahead and just take initiative.
Okay. Out of the way. That's what I like to see. Big dick energy.
I'm gonna barrage the southern asteroid. Oh no, hold on. I want to do a handful of protocols, right?
Handful.
A handful.
Hell yeah.
Settle down.
Crack shot, stable, steady, which is my +1 accuracy, but I'm immobilized. And then covering fire for this big asteroid. Essentially, the moment it moves, I get to shoot it with my heavy. It would give it the impaired status, but that'll clear when it moves. But essentially, that will allow me to shoot it for half damage as it moves.
Okay.
So I use those, but I'm going to barrage the southern one first with my assault rifle with an additional accuracy.
He's doing it.
I'm doing it.
Ooh! Ooh!
Nice.
And then I'm also, because I'm barraging, I'm shotgunning it as well, because I have +5 range. Nope.
That misses. The 4 does hit. And you blast a bunch of holes in it. It looks like an apple core now, and it just starts to slowly spin towards you.
So after I do that, I quick swap to the heavy material rifle, and I just am lining up the big guy as it's coming.
The heavy machine gun for when it moves?
The anti-material. So the moment it moves, I get to hit it. I'll post it. And that was your heavy assault rifle and your shotgun on the same mount?
Separate mounts. Okay. So that was your barrage.
Yep.
And then did you... Covering fire is a quick action, so you'd have to overcharge one.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that, because fuck it.
It makes sense here, for sure. It's not a protocol, it's a quick action.
Got it.
Which is also, if it's a mech, that's insane, because you could impair it.
But that's everything.
Okay. Baby is marked. Remind me, it is your turn. Fox and Legacy, who wants to go?
Hey, let me help you, Banshee.
Get in there, Fox.
Activate hyperspec fuel injector.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I'm gonna move a little bit further up, just because I can. I can't. Oh, I'm on the ruler. Right. There we go. And then I'm just gonna blast the big asteroids with my big ass gun.
Okay. I should have put the transport on a tile, but this is before I knew how to make tiles, and this is about a 2-month-old map. All right.
So
I can bring it back in and
I
out.
have another accuracy. Oh my god.
15.
Yeah.
Or 18 for 15 damage. You unload your cannon into it. It basically looks like an outline of Banshee inside on the outside of the asteroid as you paint a perfect sculpture of her.
Thank you.
Exploding this little girl.
All right.
Into 2 pieces.
And then I'm gonna
Loading is not a big deal.
I forgot. Sorry.
Nice shot.
Shooting the super heavy is a barrage, right?
Super heavy is a barrage. Yeah, you have to barrage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So if you want to do anything else, you overcharge, or you still have your movement.
You can
no, I already moved. I just have the free boost, but I'm gonna overcharge because I want to keep the initiative later. If necessary. Gonna overcharge. To quick action. Turret drone. Onto the ship.
Good call.
Right in the middle. And then that's it for me.
Benji, you're in trouble up there.
I know.
Legacy, your turn. These asteroids, after they have come into your sensors, you can tell they're moving speed 10 each time, except for this one that was at the bottom, because that's not fair.
Holy
okay.
shit.
All right.
You might even say they're powered by a solar flare of a dead sun.
Oh, are they now?
You might. Would
might.
you say that? Would you say that?
I wouldn't.
I would say they're like racehorses on Sunday,
All right.
What's Sunday?
right?
Cat, look out for those rocks, but I'm gonna have to deal with some other ones on this side. So
No worries.
I'll support you with a turret.
that hyperspec, and then I'm gonna move 4 or 3 up to here and use a quick action to I want to push off the ship, and I want to ram to try to knock this rock back because quick action,
Yep. Ram quick action, so a D20 plus your grit.
which I don't have. So
Right. So D20.
Woohoo.
You got a 50-50.
I forgot to pull it. Oh,
Blam.
You hit it.
No,
Also, just as a point of reference, because I know it makes sense once you read the rules, but lock-ons can be consumed for grapples and rams.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Because they are actually technically melee attacks. So any attack can be used for a lock-on. So any sort of you could in that situation where if you wanted to ram it, you could quick action lock on, and then guarantee yourself a D6.
Okay. Good to know for the future then.
so
Yeah.
the ram is an attack.
A ram and a grapple are both melee attacks.
And did she hit?
No.
Technically, does Duelist proc on a ram, or does it require a melee weapon? Melee weapon, yeah.
Melee weapon, yeah. So that's a melee attack, not a melee weapon.
Yep, just checking.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I make contact with it, does it stop because it's hitting me, or do I just do nothing?
You fly at it full speed, and this little baby one doesn't do too much damage. But hitting into it, it is going to but like colliding with it with your full jump jets. Like you throw in, it's like a body check where your foot is just off the wrong angle, and you get clipped as you take 2 kinetic damage.
Okay. Well, all right. So much for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn. Say fuck this rock. 1, 2.
This baby is extremely low.
Is
Can't you
it?
attack it?
No,
Well,
Banshee hit it.
Not Banshee.
Or not Banshee, sorry, Herod. Someone hit it.
Charlemagne.
Yeah, Charlemagne hit it. It's at, I think you can see its HP bar, right?
Yeah.
It's at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It literally looks like an apple core spinning at you.
Yeah. Then I will absolutely quick action skirmish with my heavy melee, which does proc the duelist.
So your heat was at 6 for some reason.
Dueling. Oh my god.
Oh man,
It's
this
one of
rock
those
has it out
days.
for me.
That rock is just.
I feel you.
And whether I hit or miss, the little manipulators come out and it gets a valiant exemplar's mark, which gives you guys a benefit. I'll ping that. 1 sec. Blam.
She can reroll if we miss.
I just
Normally,
tag it.
because these are because they are terrain, they don't count as characters. But I'm going to for this particular case because it makes sense.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean it's the actual class is about fucking it up. I don't know. So you remember that because I won't.
Good. I'll make note for the future as well. Again.
Do you have anything else you want to do? Did you overcharge?
No. I had a different thing planned, but the RAM did not function the way I thought. So.
Do you want to?
I do.
Oops, sorry.
All right. When my fist fails me, pull out the charge blade and overcharge. I'll roll the overcharge.
There it is.
die.
Nice. That's what we needed.
Ah.
As you. No, that's way too high.
Oh,
All right. Hold on. Let me reset that die real quick.
yeah, you take 1.
Yeah, put your heat back to normal. Do the reset.
There you go.
There it is.
Change your heat back to
Yeah, I'm fixing
to 1.
I guess he
One.
flies out and immediately
Not
just
two.
blows the fuck up.
I forgot to reset.
My bad, guys. I'm still covered in slag.
When you get home from work and you realize you've left the slow cooker on high and full of chili.
Burned around the edges. Like, damn it.
Legacy, you you slam into it, it boinks you, it bashes you to the side. You attempt to pull out the charge blade and slice at, the heavy melee and slip it into the side, and the gravity just spins it just out of space as it's coming down and about to bash into your cockpit. You pull out the charge blades and slice the apple core in half, and it flies in opposite directions. She's and you can hear Nikki in the inside of the cockpit. Ooh, that was a close one.
Nah.
Oh, you're on fire now.
You're on fire.
Ooh, I'm that
You're on
pissed.
slag. The asteroid was full of slag.
That one explodes. On your turn, or on the next round, the rocks are going to move forward. This one touches the paint but does not hit. Banshee, you do take.
I get Overwatch on it.
Starting its movement within range 3. What's your Overwatch?
I have a shotgun.
Then yes, you do.
Sweet.
I pointed it.
You now have disadvantage.
I'd like to use my knockback ammo
I don't think you can use that on Overwatch.
when I attack with a main range weapon. Is that different? Do they classify?
No, actually, once
Attack
a
on nearby
turn. So you did
It's
on the
Overwatch.
last turn.
Mm-hmm.
This is. Oh, I guess this is the start of the round technically. So yeah. Once a turn, when you attack with a main range weapon, shotgun's a main weapon, I think, right?
Yep. And
That's the main
Overwatch
tag.
reads as
It's the main CQB.
attack.
Then yeah, I think that still works because of the
That
start
works?
of round 2. So yeah, okay.
Seems so.
Then I shoot him with knockback 1, and it's
Wow.
explosive damage instead of kinetic, I believe.
Which way is it gonna knock back?
Whichever the opposite, like it's coming right for her.
Yeah.
And you're hitting it with a
So
thumper.
I want to try and deflect it away. Yeah.
Knock
with the
back
thumper.
1 and deals explosive damage.
I want
Okay.
to try to deflect its course.
Yeah, the explosive damage seems to be a lot more effective on these
I'm doing
particular boys as you this thing starts to fly towards you and you launch a shotgun blast that like moves you back a little bit in the space as your thrusters readjust. It does double damage, not enough to break it, but it does
And
stop
then-
it.
And then, because Banshee hit with an attack, I'm gonna use my reaction, and then the turret was just.
The turret fires too, right?
She hits with an attack, so
Perfect.
I use my reaction
Yay!
to deal 3 kinetic damage to the asteroid.
Blows it to the side. Banshee, you see it just like still like slowly stop right in front of you, and then the turret just fires like Uzi shot to the side, blowing it up just in front of you into a bunch of dust.
Let's go.
Yay! We're doing it. We're doing it.
All
Oh my gosh.
all
Oh
right.
shit! There's another one. Oh,
Too easy.
this one,
Alright.
this one
hits
flies
me.
forward.
Pretty sure there's nothing I can do about this one.
This one, yeah. It just flies in a straight line, and you take 2 kinetic damage as the little one smokes you, spins your leg around, and like you're floating in space trying to adjust your thrusters.
Does she get Overwatch again? Because this is a new thing that ends in her threat or range.
No,
only
this is
get
the
one?
start. This is the start of round 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you get more than one reaction per turn?
You do.
I
You
thought
get more
it
than
was
one
different.
reaction. You get a reaction per turn, but Overwatch is once a round.
Oh, okay. I was.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of the unique thing about Lancer is that you always have a reaction every turn, but some of them have the once a round tag,
Got it.
like Overwatch or some other different ones.
Got it.
Gotcha. Right.
This one is getting closer as well.
The moment it moves, I get to shoot it.
Blam.
Which one?
The big guy to the right.
Oh, right, because you're a heavy gunner, you mean?
Because of covering
No.
fire.
Yeah, because of his
Right.
covering fire you did earlier.
Right. Yes, this one is moving towards you.
Come on.
These ones are a armor class, evasion of 10.
A big
I-
Asteroid? Oh, you can use the. Oh no, you can't because
It's more a representation of kind of their thackness.
I see his rifle charge up and the asteroid coming in, and I'm going to take out the tuning fork and I'm going to use my empath reaction on his turn
Ooh.
to make him. I think he re-rolls it.
He automatically gets a 10, doesn't he?
Yes, yes.
9. What a familiar number. Fuck you, newbie.
Yeah. let me-
So that hits then.
And then it would be half damage because this as covering fire.
Because it's half damage, so it's half of 9.
That's a 9.
In Lancer, you round up, so that's 5.
And
You
then
5 different holes into it.
And then
Your
I
turret.
feel like my sniper rifle is slightly off and I'm about to take a shot, and I just feel like a little adjustment out of my control that gets it right online.
Your turret. You used.
it's one reaction per turn, right?
I don't know. Is it your turret one? Isn't it
No,
once
no,
a round?
No, my turret is. Oh yeah, once per turret. That's why I deploy many. Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
So you used it on hers. But that is all 3 of those ones as they come in. And I'm going to. Ooh, baby.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Squid,
Okay.
please.
What? Just don't suck.
Squid, please.
Just don't suck, guys. It's easy. Like, all you have to do is not suck.
At least like 18
It's
damage.
been
would
so
destroy
hard.
The big one. It wasn't be bad.
It's
We have
been
fun.
If I
so
ram it
hard.
to stop it from like killing its
Ramming it
momentum.
will stop it, but you take damage.
Okay, but it will no longer be moving.
Speed
in our
moving.
direction. Okay.
That's right. You'll take damage no matter what, if you fail or succeed, but it will stop it. By rolling, let's go. These are not moving yet.
Any way to toss out some lock-ons?
Yeah, I could
If
use a lock on or a leadership to just fucking headbutt this asteroid.
Yeah, I can go first, place turrets,
Yeah.
and give a leadership as well.
Yeah, Kaiser, get setting up. That was helpful last time.
All right. I just so I remember correctly.
Scanners are kind of going haywire. Is everything okay out there?
Yeah, we
Well,
can
we're
see
on-
that.
10-3, clear comms.
You got it.
Nice
Just to
one.
make sure, stabilize. I can do that anytime. I don't have to do that at the beginning of the round, right?
Stabilize?
Yeah,
Stabilize is a full action.
Full
so-
action.
I know, but I don't have to do it at the beginning of the round. I can do that anytime during my beginning of my turn. I mean, I can do that anytime during my turn. Like I could move, do a quick do overcharge,
Yeah.
quick
Yep.
action, and then stabilize.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay. Good.
All right, who's
that's what
going? first.
I'm going first. So I'm gonna use my initiative to quick action another turret on the field.
Okay. I
And
like this
then-
approximation of a ship.
And then I'm gonna overcharge again
Okay.
to put my third turret on the field.
So that's your quick action?
That would be so. I use
Quick
my
action
initiative
turret,
for,
overcharge turret?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my quick action was used by initiative, so it's a free action technically.
So it's a protocol, right, to do initiative, I think, isn't it?
It's, I mean, it's once per scene the Everest may take a quick action as
Yeah,
a free
that's
action.
it's a proto. It's a proto.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna overcharge. Perfect. One.
Nice.
Place the third turret down. There we go.
So many turrets.
And then I'm gonna. Do we have enough? Technically, we did 3, and then those 2 asteroids will come in. I don't think I have a choice. I have to get my big gun back online. So I'm gonna then full action stabilize. So I'm gonna clear all heat.
Just remember your counter doesn't go down.
Yeah, no, I know, it's fine. And then I'm gonna reload my gun. And then I'm gonna. Can I position my mech in a way where it would hit me and then kind of deflect from me?
These things with their size and velocity are going to bash through you. Like they'll essentially knock you out of the way and hit into the mech.
Okay.
Or into the ship.
Okay. Then I'll use my movement to.
If you had a
Move
prepared
out of
action,
the
if you
way.
wanted to help, like you don't right now, but in a,
Yeah, I
in a
can.
situation, if you wanted to hold a ram, you could, technically.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good. But no. So that's gonna be my. Oh, no. I'm gonna use leadership dice. Who has the biggest
I would like
damage
it
potential?
specifically ran.
Not me.
I would like it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leadership dice Charlemagne
Yes.
to blast up one of those damn rocks into nothingness in any way he wants. And then that's my turn.
It's true. Squid made a whole encounter around ramming because he loves strength checks. Not wrong. All right. That is a turn and a very good one. A lot of things on the field. All right.
I can set up some lock-ons.
Yeah, so basically you guys can set each other up to guarantee to hit, essentially. Well, not guarantee. The dice are still your Chaos Gods, but
I can full tech double lock on the asteroid near Charlemagne and the one in between me and Fox, and then overcharge and
remember this one's going to explode into 2.
yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
not
you
if
kinda-
not if I ram it.
yeah,
Very true.
just the luck.
That is the Saggy Maggie, yes.
Which asteroids do we want locked on?
I think we
The
should
big-
do
the big one,
the large
please.
one, and then whichever. Honestly,
Yeah.
it might even be best to
Both large
have
ones.
another lock on for the large ones.
I think
they're
it
out
might
of
be
her.
best.
They're out of her range.
Yeah, I think
I'll make
it
that
might
too.
actually be best to just lock on the asteroid and then shoot one of the small ones because they don't have that much HP. And then if you hit with a guaranteed 3 damage, I think it's a high chance of destroying it. Just
You have
straight
figured out, based on what you've seen so far, that the small ones have 5 and the big ones have 10.
up. Yeah, so I think it's pretty easy to destroy a small one then with a turret. So I think just doing a lock on and then shooting one of the small one would be the best.
Yes, and just ramming the large asteroids is better than burning ammo to damage it if we can just kill its momentum and keep it there.
Yeah, it hurts, but it slows it down.
Okay, so I can go in, lock on the asteroid and the one in between me and Fox, and then overcharge and then melee weapon it and consume the lock on and hopefully kill it with 2d6. I have a heavy melee.
Wait.
With my
I
high
mean,
respect, I'd have +2 accuracy.
I don't think you need
Hyper
necessarily to
flexible.
do another lock on. I think you can just lock on and then attack. I'm not sure
Okay.
if another lock on with hyperspec is necessary. But you can. I mean, or you can overcharge
No,
and
that's fair.
shoot something. You know.
No,
So-
it's fair.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
I'm gonna leave the lock ons for everybody else to consume then.
Attaboy, Tyler.
Is it an action
Proud
of
of
a
you.
quick action zoom lock on?
Huh?
No,
No.
lock-ons can be consumed whenever you attack.
crazy?
It's not
Check.
a action or anything like that.
Just checking.
Dink.
All right, my turn then.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Get in there, Banshee.
All right, I'm gonna activate my hyperspec first and foremost, and then I'm going to I'm going to move here. I think that will put me in range. Yep.
You
I'm going
burst
to-
past, going faster than the asteroids cruising towards your ship.
No.
I'm gonna lock on the asteroid in front of Charlemagne, and then I'm going to lock onto the asteroid down here as well,
Okay, this one is locked on. Oops.
and this one.
And this one. So you're full teching?
Yes, I'm gonna full tech, and then I'm going to overcharge. Of course, that's fine though. And then I'm
Agreed.
going to move. I'm gonna move here, and I'm going to hit it with my heavy melee.
See this chat. Okay.
Nice. And you just destroy it.
Is that him? Is that John Asteroids? What does blowing up that this one right between you and Fox, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The one that
Be
just
sure to
hit me.
point down.
What does it look like?
So I just logged on to both of the other asteroids, and I'm going to use the momentum from him turning me around as it hit me, and I'm going to fly towards him. I'm just going to take the heavy melee out, and I'm just going to punch right through him.
So your heavy melee is like a kinetic fist.
It's more like Wolverine claw hands.
Alright. Very good and good. That didn't happen. Ignore that.
Oh my god! What have I done?
Oh, it was pregnant. You punch through it. It shatters into a bunch of rocks as they harmlessly ding, 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 off the ship. In case you forgot, this ship. All right, that is Banshee and Kaiser.
Wait, you mean we didn't came in with just an outline or a range outline?
All right, so
It's a stealth ship, the greatest the galaxy's ever seen.
Nikki's pissed.
All right, Charlemagne,
take
you up?
initiative. And
All
I
right, let's
will,
go, Charlemagne.
No comms, just wordlessly kind of run out to the very edge of the ship, and then with the butt of the anti-material rifle, just try to slam the asteroid with it to see if I can stop it. So
All right.
mechanically, I have a question.
Please.
Is a ram like a skirmish, or can I ram as part of a barrage? How does that function?
It's a quick action.
Ram is a separate
Okay.
quick action.
So I could ram.
You could ram and then skirmish. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, then I would like to do that, and I'm going to consume the lock-on with this ram.
Nice.
So
Okay.
how
Just so
I-
you're
how I-
just so you're
how I do
aware,
this.
if you so it's just a 20, just a straight 20 with a d6. You don't have to. Once this thing's stopped, it's not a threat anymore.
Yeah, that's. I have clocked that now because I feel like I wasted my ammo shooting this because I have to reload, but I could have just rammed it to begin with. So.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nice.
As you throw your saggy maggie forward, and launch the butt of your what appears to be a Kalashnikov rifle into it, stopping it dead in its tracks.
And then I quick swap to the assault rifle, and then I'm going to skirmish to try to shoot the asteroid back here.
Okay.
And it's 10, so I should. Yep. All right.
Yeah,
I do
it's
have
just
that.
in range. That when they're not moving, that means that's why they're not floating anymore. They become
Got it.
space you can enter.
Does that have lock-on on it?
I'm targeting it.
You consumed the lock-on on the one you just rammed. This one that is the other one that Banshee locked on, yes.
Can I consume that as well?
If you want to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you
then
attack
hell
it,
yeah. I want, yeah.
Like,
Blow it to smithereens, into shreds. What gun was that? The assault, the
Assault
Kalashnikov.
rifle. Yeah.
As that fires off, and I like that Maggie, being an archaic frame, is also using a literal AK-47.
It was the coolest one in retrograde.
It looks
so.
it literally looks like an AK-47.
It's a big AK-47. A big.
Big. As you blow that one away as well.
All right, well, that's the end of my turn.
Good turn.
That was a good
that was
turn.
a very,
Good teamwork.
Very nice.
Charlemagne.
Very good work. As Legacy, you were up working together.
Our legacy, come on.
Okay,
Taking a page from Charlemagne's book, I'm gonna go. Alright. Move over here and quick action ram this guy.
'Kay.
But hyperspec's active, so I do get a d20 because I'm a dummy.
You do get a D6, you mean?
An accuracy.
Hyperspec is activated. I don't know if there's a thing for that.
A hyperspec, like a modifier thingy.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm
Macro.
gonna give you this.
There was a core thingy
Sick,
on your
okay.
sheet. but
Yeah, maybe a
it
core
doesn't
sheet.
do anything when you.
I just mean like just so I remember and we all remember that you used it.
No.
Your hyperspec, you throw your shoulder into it, stopping this one dead in its tracks. It becomes terrain that you can step on.
Alright, and then I want to do a quick clock on where I think this one's gonna end up. Use my free boost to start heading over there. And I think it's not quite in my range, unfortunately. And I'm gonna... Can I prepare an action?
If you have a quick action left, yes, you can compare. You can prepare a quick action.
Yeah, I'd like to prepare my skirmish with the assault rifle for when this rock comes into range, and it's range 10. So as long as it comes within my range 10.
It's going to get to here.
Okay, not quite. No other rocks are in range. Where is this guy gonna go?
I mean, this one could get it.
That one, is that in 10? Nope, just out 2.
Yeah.
Although if you
Alright.
didn't, I would, in this particular situation, I would be okay if you didn't move from ramming that rock, if you wanted.
If I
Or
can
move.
boost in the other direction.
Yeah.
And get within the 10 of this guy, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah,
Woof, woof.
because he's going to get there and that will get within your range, I think.
Sure.
Yeah,
I will juke to the left, decide, haha, I can't quite get in range, then boost to the right.
Nice. Alright, and your held action is to shoot when that thing goes in.
Is
Herod,
Legacy, can you move one square up? Fuck.
because you're out of range of the...
Of the turret.
I think,
the
you
other
I
side.
think this way,
Yeah, that
right
one.
there.
That one.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Teamwork.
boost to the,
There.
Making it work.
Sorry,
takes
EVA
a little
module.
longer.
Just
Alright.
getting used to it.
Herod, this one has been stopped. This one is flying towards you. This one also continues to move. This one is going to move half speed. Oh, that one stopped. Sorry.
No, that one's
Full
stopped.
ram.
Forgot
yeah.
you stopped that one. And this one is going to fly over there. Triggering Legacy, your held action.
Blah 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 blam.
Oh!
That hits.
Just enough.
Is your girl accurate?
I have hyperspec still on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good call, bitch.
He's like, don't give her this. Don't give her this.
Blow it to pieces. Gratata. Brian Silva that thing into smithereens.
Pew 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 pew.
as it explodes before it even got a chance to go.
One
Uh,
less rock.
I love that now that I deploy my turrets, everybody deals enough damage to destroy it in one shot.
They're figuring it out. Round 3. These ones are coming in. They've already moved, so it is your turn.
Anyone can act before me.
You
I'm
hear
gonna shoot.
on the comms.
That doesn't seem right.
What?
What's going on, Teach?
Underestimated?
No, there's some sort of rock that we haven't logged in yet. Hold on. Can you
What's
see
the
her?
catch? What's the catch?
You see her clocking in on something, putting it up on your
Told you
omnipads. It's far away, but it's moving faster than the other ones. It does appear to be a rock of some kind, but it's fucking with your scanners. There's a lot of snow on it. And she comes back and says,
I don't know what the fuck that is. It's clearly some sort of rocket material. It's flying towards you. Remember.
You want to destroy it?
No.
the question mark?
Cat, can you get a scan off on that if it gets in range?
I can try.
And it is not quite in your sensors yet, but just for visual, what she puts onto your screen, it looks like this.
Hmm.
And there is one more.
Wait, what is
What?
this?
Oh.
Over here.
This.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And a little one over here.
Oh, so there's multiple.
It's fine,
Is
the
it-
rocks.
Is it in my
All right.
range? Good.
Be careful
No,
trying to
they say-
ram them.
I was just saying
Way
they're off
They're
your.
coming in those areas.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was just like, that's weird. Just shoot them.
I'll keep my my cyclone pulse rifle ready for them. So-
They will come in at the end of this round.
Okay.
So they're not there yet. I just put them there visually for you on where they're coming from.
All right.
So right now the immediate threat is just these two rocks on this side flying towards the ship. While you guys, I want you to chatter calm about what what those are and what your plan is for these rocks. I'm going to go relieve my tiny little baby girl bladder.
All right. Don't do a dab while you're
Fall
out
in.
there.
No, stop it.
I'm sorry. Guys,
RP comms or die.
You're on. You got some moving rocks on your side. You wanna hop in first?
Who? I
Uh,
didn't hear you.
You and Kaiser. You're the one with the rocks moving on your side.
I can give the lock-ons again.
Like a Charlemagne. That seemed helpful.
It was extremely helpful. I'd recommend that. But I am concerned about the larger asteroid. That needs to get rammed sooner rather than later.
Happy to do so. However,
We're
it
getting
was
blow
weird.
it out of the sky as well.
And what about these weird-looking ones? What are we thinking?
I'll shoot the bigger one with my gun.
I have a feeling they shouldn't be touched. But I can try getting scan off.
Yeah, same.
I think that might be more worthwhile. Can we maybe
have to-
hold more ammo on this one? And that's not usually something I say.
I have to take my time to reload the anti-material rifle if that thing gets too close. So
I'm happy to ram it, but that might go weird.
I don't think ramming them would
It'll
be a
stop
great
them.
idea. Yeah, but it might
Well.
stop you.
Well, here's what I can do. Maybe I can go to the southwest side, reload my weapon, and prepare for that asteroid to try to ram it to reduce any damage.
Yeah, that could be great. I'll move in your location to stop the weird asteroid when it comes in.
Sounds
We just
good.
need to clean up I think there's only 2 additional asteroids that are currently in motion. Western and Eastern.
Yeah, I'll shoot one with my smaller gun.
How many more
just gonna
pep
keep it
talks do
bigger.
you got, Fox?
Yeah. You didn't use my my leadership dice, right, Arod?
Yeah,
I did.
You did? Okay. I still have 2. So.
You got some pep talks and you're good.
Hey.
Yeah. I got around 2 pep talks left in me.
Yeah.
Legacy,
After
don't
that,
forget.
just
I forgot as well. You took from stopping that other one. You took 2 extra damage
Gotcha.
as well.
Gotcha. I forgot about that as well.
I did too.
Bloop.
All right. Who's going first?
After that, it's just gonna sound repetitive, you know.
I guess Charlemagne can go first, because unless anyone needs to go urgently, because I'm just gonna be like in setup mode.
What was that, Herod?
He's gonna set up to go
I think
first.
he needs to reload.
Yeah. That's fine. Fine with me.
That's fine.
All right. I'm floating out in space. Go for it. Whee!
It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Herod, you move on to the top of the ship.
Yeah,
B
I'm just
squared,
like,
any-
moving along.
Any intel on these weird asteroids, B Squad?
No. Not yet.
I'm going
so
to-
just so you're aware, B Squad, that mission took place about 2 or 3 weeks before that. So what has happened to B Squad has not found out yet. It has not happened yet in the timeline.
Yeah. We don't know anything just
Yeah,
yet.
it's like one of those weird shows where it like shows what happened and then goes backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused with the size 2 movement. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be here or here because the size 2 guys are weird.
Where are you?
So I was here, I think.
Yep.
You're on like the very edge, ready to hit this rock.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
somewhere.
You were
near
over.
there.
You were over one more when you started because you rammed it, right? There,
Yeah, right
that's where you
Yeah.
were.
So this,
So if you hold on, where do you want to go? Ping where
I
you
just
want
want
to
to
go.
be as far to the left as possible.
So you would move 1, 2. Yeah. So
3,
you
4.
can't. So their movement is based on like center square, I think, or maybe can you pull from? Just 1 sec. Let me check. No, it always comes from like it looks like the top, eh?
Yeah. The green square.
Yeah. So that's as far as you can get with 4.
Lame. Okay.
Wait, doesn't
So, but
SAG?
if I
doesn't
but I
SAG
have
move
5. I have
less?
1 more because I have 2
No,
agility, so I
they
can
still
do-
have 4.
No, I have 5.
Oh, because you have agility.
Yeah, I have agility.
Oh, you took 2.
Then you can get there. That one next square. Over.
Yeah. There
If
you go.
you have like your initiative, you could boost or whatever.
Well, no, not
Hey.
with this one.
Mm.
So,
Oh right.
And you said that the unknown asteroids will begin moving at the end of this.
They're coming into range on the next turn.
Okay. So they'll just enter the edges at the end of the next one, or are they going to start moving?
I don't know.
Okay, fair.
They're unknown contacts.
There are
Well,
just rocks coming at us.
I'm just going
That's
to.
weird. She says again.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stabilize to clear my heat and reload.
Okay.
That's it.
Clear heat, reload. All right. What is Saggy Maggie's core? Not the core power, but her frame again.
Raise the banner.
That's her core power. What's her regular one?
Oh, heroism. Once per scene, the
Oh, you can
Sagar
brace
Martha
without
can
bracing,
brace.
right? Yeah.
Without sacrificing any actions or movement.
Yeah, touch it.
Nice.
All right, who's going?
Banshee, you got those lock-ons out there?
Yeah. I can try to get as close to the asteroid as possible.
Mind your jet.
Alright.
Voice is really grating.
I'm gonna quick tech lock on the asteroid over
What?
here.
Nothing.
All right, quick tech lock on.
Yep.
That
And then
bitch
I'm
do be locked on.
And then I'm going to
This
move
one, the big one?
It'll have
That
a
one,
lock on
the top
tag.
The little
Top
little
one
guy.
first.
Like,
And I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna use my free boost.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to attempt to shoot
Just remember, you don't get extra if you boost. You only get as much as you can use, so you can't split it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to go 8.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna shoot the big boy.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And please, I just know that thing won't stop moving.
I know. I'm just going to try to knock it back.
Okay.
I'm going to try to deflect it.
Alright,
Since
with a
I
knockback?
can't get close enough to ram it.
Knockback will work similar to ram.
So I am going to attempt to shoot it.
Yeah.
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 That is knockback 1 explosive.
It stops in its path and takes 6 damage, reducing it to 3.
This gun's way more fun.
As you load it back up, I need to get a shotgun sound.
And then my turret will.
Yeah, that's a good point. Your other turret can fire off.
I mean, I haven't used any of them this turn, so
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
only-
use
whatever.
this one right here.
Alright. That shoots in and explodes this big asteroid into pieces.
The
Two
pieces are
those-
still.
To be
Are
exact.
those two
moving.
still stopped, or are they?
Yes. They are still stopped. They do not keep moving. Bink. They also don't have lock on. Ding dang. Oh, I gave it 2. Oh, I gave it 2 again. He's too good. Alright,
The bottom 2 don't have lock on, just the top one.
Okie dokie.
Fox.
All right. I'm gonna. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot the asteroid in front of me with my Nexus Hunter Killer. It's an asteroid. So what's the E defense of a no E defense
8.
target? 8. Okay. I do have hyperspec, so that means I have
Newbie, if it is
accuracy.
if it is an integrated weapon, then no, it doesn't.
There you go.
Whee! 3 into a 3.
3 into a 3. Can I use a reaction so a turret shoots for me?
No, because it's only allies.
That's real weird.
Oh,
Like, I
Daddy,
know it says like
Daddy,
an ally
I have 3 turrets out.
but
I can only
technically-
do 9 damage a turn extra for free.
Why can't I proc
Me,
my
me,
own
me, me, me.
turret? Why?
Technically,
I'm trying to play
I'm in the
Face
line.
Hunter. Why are they playing Mill?
Last card. My opponent.
Yeah, you better hug your cat.
My opponents have cards. Meh. Meh. Alright, fine. Alright, fuck. Well, that means that we can't stop it, because I kinda counted on that to stop it. Yeah, because I can't shoot with that gun again, so good luck, everyone.
Alright.
Get in the way. Get in the way of it, and then you can overwatch it.
I can't.
It'll move in threat one of you, so you can shoot it.
It's when it starts, it's moving in front of you. It has to
Oh.
start movement. So if you have movement left and you can get within range,
It would pass through his threat, though. You can,
the difference
you can
is
line it up that way,
threat,
right?
unless you have a particular talent, only triggers when they start movement. So things can move past you, but they can't start movement in front of you.
Okay.
Although there is a talent that lets you get crazy with it and lets you shoot anything that does anything in your space.
I'm
Got
gonna
it.
use movement and then
Yeah.
free boost, and then
You consumed the lock on this guy up here too, right?
I did not.
Oh.
I didn't know. I didn't.
Oh,
know
the
there was a
hunter
lock
killer
on.
is accurate.
No.
He's
the
got his
hunter killer is not.
Hyperspec.
I
Oh,
have a
hyperspec. Gotcha. What a crazy
Um,
talent. True.
What a crazy talent. I'm trying to think real quick here. No. And how about those? Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Okay.
What are you thinking, Fox?
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait.
I'm
Wait.
only waiting. Those rocks are moving.
Wait. If I just shot with my gun, my Nexus Hunter Killer,
Mhm.
can I, with a quick action, can I use another quick action to hold my action to shoot again with my Nexus Hunter Killer?
Yep. Unless it has loading.
Unless it has loading. Okay.
Because prepare
there
is
is-
another
there-
quick action.
Yes. Yeah. Prepare is a quick action. So unless something has like a a round or a reload feature, there is no limit on the amount of times you can shoot it. So like shotguns can be shot nonstop.
Then I'm gonna move here, and then let me make sure that I target this properly. Yeah, this is before. Okay. Then I'm gonna hold my action for when this asteroid gets into this 10 range right here to shoot it with my hunter killer again.
Hunter killer.
With my second quick action.
Okay.
And that's gonna be no wait. I'm gonna give a leadership dice to Legacy to destroy that unknown asteroid as soon as it come in, as soon as she can.
You've popped
Destroy
your You've popped your thing too, right?
My what?
Hyperspec.
Your
my
hyperspec?
Yeah, I did it. I did it on turn 1.
So the
Legacy,
other two, Banshee, you haven't yet.
Has leadership.
I have.
You have as
Yeah,
well.
Legacy, you have a leadership dice for that. All right, and that's my turn.
Unknown rock. Alright, well, what's the biggest threat right now? And I'm taking a peek around the battlefield.
Your turn, Legacy.
It's just this guy, yeah?
There's nothing in your
There
range.
is
I mean, I can get pretty far, but
this one, is coming in, but it's far away. This one is
I can get either of them, but
this one is gonna
You
hit
hold-
the ship next turn.
No, I'm overwatching.
you trust that? I can get
Yeah.
over there just to be safe if you want.
There's a lock on it, so
You could also get in and hold a scan if you wanted to read whatever that asteroid is, or you could hold an action, whatever you want.
or you can get close to the border and then attack the asteroid as soon as it gets in that range.
I want
And for the sake of sanity, just so you guys know, the asteroids are going to work as terrain. There is no y-axis. Is that right? There is no up and down in this. I just Z. Is that right? I just want it to be. It's a flat plane.
It's X, Y, Z.
All right.
Sorry, these
So it's
3D ones.
Y.
But
This one would be Y since it's
Thank you.
up down.
Yeah.
Thank
Right.
you.
Yeah. So no z.
But
No
I think
z-axis.
Legacy,
No
what
Z.
you might be able to do is get into the range of the asteroid when it comes into our range, and then just attack it as soon as it comes into our range.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna head out towards. I'm gonna look towards the asteroid. Trust you, Fox, and then boost out with the free boost in my movement. Barrel. In this direction, and I'm going to prepare and hold a scan for when the unknown asteroid gets into my range. However, that is not the biggest of ranges.
Yeah.
Interceptor range. I think it was 10.
That's
Sensor is 10. Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
For the Everest is 10.
It's not there yet. This is just kind of
No, I
showing
know, I
up on
know.
your radar. Yeah.
But that's where
fine.
it's gonna show up when it gets. So
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use the initiative to also prepare and hold a skirmish for when this guy comes into range.
For what? This rock?
The one that's still moving.
Okay.
can you hold 2 actions?
I'm using a prepare separately. One with initiative as like a free anything action, and one with a prepare. Does that work?
No, actually, you're right. Yeah, you can't hold 2 actions,
Okay, fair enough.
even if they're from separate things.
Even if the action economy plays out. Okay, then I
Yeah,
will just
because
hold the scan.
because they both require a reaction to do so. So
Yep, that's cool. I will hold the scan then.
okay. At the start of this round,
Squid, I'm
Wow.
gonna fire and shoot and miss this just to Valiant mark it, and instead of the manipulators being in range to come out in Exemplar's market, they just toss out a little like spray paint grenade that tags the rock with like a
another-
bullseye from a distance. Yeah,
another blood hole.
yeah,
It's a bullseye, but it's his asshole.
yeah. But
All right. These have stopped. This one has stopped. Now something starts to happen here. Oh no, it's not chill anymore. Something's happening.
no.
These
Change.
rocks come in at a speed that does not make sense. In fact, as soon as they get close enough into your range, you can see that they have some sort of propulsion. There's something firing these like a heat signature coming through the rock space at a tremendous speed.
Hey, Teach.
In fact, so fast that they blow past you directly onto the ship. They
Teach, are these your rocks?
In fact, as they're moving, they like you can see them flying towards you, and as you prepare to like brace for impact, it goes flies around and readjusts
Does the scan
itself.
go off as they zoom by?
It does. Your scan does go off. The
What is
problem is
happening?
it is
Waiting for the
heavily
info.
iced. It does not work. On what's your range? Yeah.
10.
Yeah. So this rock flies forward. This one, same thing, just woof, launches itself. It hits the ship, and you can see it fire off these backwards thrusters as it hits the ship.
I
I'll
don't
play
know,
this
like
one.
but the scan won't work.
As
They just hit the ship.
they connect with the ship, and you see it unfurl itself, almost like dreadlocks being taken over a ponytail. Just as the thrusters disengage, and there is a weird machine that unfurls itself on top of the ship.
You guys okay over there?
They are not. There are multiple contacts that latch themselves onto the ship itself. And when you are able to scan exactly what's happening here, the trail that it's leaving behind scan plucker. The trail that it's leaving behind, it's almost like in its wake there were multiple ships behind it as well.
Multiple other unknowns coming in.
These
rapidly
ones
behind.
you recognize as a type of vehicle that is familiar to you.
Okay.
As a lancer. Just 1 second.
That's a cool cloaking
Thanks.
effect. That's a
I
really
just think
cool
this song is
cloaking
dope as
effect.
hell right now.
Yeah.
Good ass song. Multiple contacts fly out of this thing. The asteroid itself turns into what is essentially. I gotta delete that. Sorry, there's not 2 of them. Bye. This one is in it. This guy is in it.
Ah,
This one is In it. This one is in it. And then there are these 3 aces coming in behind you. Legacy. In the wake of the ship. The first thing that happens at the start of combat.
We got some more friends.
You sure
Got
do.
company.
We are going to jump in as at the start of the round. Just gonna go to next round. The unknown contact, this weird, almost like drone-looking thing that is clearly sentient in some way, flips itself, unlatches itself, and plants a giant spike in the center of the ship. Just puts it down almost like a torch or like a moon landing flag, and lands it into the center of the ship.
Any word from our teacher on comms?
Yeah, just a sec.
Just checking, perfect. Just making sure.
I don't know. not just a sec. Shut up. I mean, like, just a sec. I'll get to it. I need to post this real quick.
I'm just still suspicious, so checking.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Size 1, burst 2.
Nothing bad ever happens, except this one time. My bad.
Just kidding, haha.
Except all those times.
It's always a
We
cat.
get like a big ass commendation about after all of this, after all we went through.
I've got
You think
something
so?
etched into my mech from last time with this.
I have a feeling we're not going to be able to tell anyone about this.
Now we're fine.
What is that?
What is going on over there?
It's a big
Charlene,
glowy
Doc,
thing.
are you okay?
I
Charlene,
don't know.
Doc?
I don't know. Give it a second. It might come in a second.
Am I?
No,
I'm
I need
set
to know
now.
now.
Are we
I'm just
okay?
quickly trying to get back to them. Hold on. The boost.
Tell me now.
Tell me what's happening now. My turrets. My trap turrets.
No.
No.
Long story short, no. Space Archer camo, yeah, that you guys know that one. This unknown contact flies in, unfurls, plants its spike into the ground, and you hear your your teacher on the other side just go,
Oh, that bodes real fucking
great.
well.
Okay.
as there is a
Cat? Horus?
cat. There is a cat terrorist. There is a
A what?
nothing. I'm joking. A jamming pylon is full of hot air. A jamming pylon is stuck into the ship, and this is what it is. Creates a burst to targets within the affected area become jammed until they leave it.
So you guys can't communicate with us.
None of you are able to communicate, and that's why her burst disappeared when it did.
Interesting.
And at the start of its turn, the unknown contact is going to take its turn as well and finish up its ending move. It is going to look at and just so you, sorry?
We still have comms, Cat and I, outside of the jammer.
Anyone who's not in the jammer can communicate.
Here.
Those of you in the jammer are unable to communicate.
Okay.
The unknown contact is going to take a shot at you with its... who is right within range right now? A lot of people, yeah. I'm just trying to think. The jamming pylon is also targetable, just so you guys know. But it is going to take its... you see, like, one of its tendrils unload and look right at you, Charlemagne, and fire off a shot. It is technically engaged with you right now, which means it has 1 difficulty, but it also has 1 accuracy, so it is rolled straight. Seems about right.
Oh my word.
As you take 6 explosive damage and are knocked back 3 out of comms away from the jamming pylon.
I have +1 accuracy to saves on prone and knockback, but there's no save, right? It just moves me 3.
That's right, yeah.
At least you're back in comms. Getting hit so hard.
Yeah, you are. Your comms are jammed, and then you're knocked just out of the comm section as you regain the ability to communicate.
To which you hear, Cat, is that Horace's handiwork?
I'm not sure.
Which one
Does this look familiar to the people who hacked me?
Do you recognize it?
Not at the moment, no.
I don't think so.
Why are these? What is this?
Well, good question. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh no, I have the cat terrorist with me.
You can
Oh
see
my
that.
god!
Can you see this?
It got saved!
Yeah, we can see that.
They're in
Okay.
a ship!
Can you see
There's
this?
2 small contacts, 1 normal
Yeah,
unknown
we can
contact,
see that.
and Archer space camo.
Little kitty cat.
Right?
Yeah. There's the other one.
Oh shit, alright.
Charlemagne, how's that paint holding up?
Okay.
So far so good, but this shit's gonna hit the fan real quick.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Um.
Oh no.
Anyone
You can
hear
tell-
me? Anyone can hear me?
It's real quiet without Fox on the line.
Fox cannot hear you. No one can hear you. Comms.
You say
Comms
that
are
and
coming
a smile
back.
crawls across my face even though we're in like a horrible
Uh-huh.
situation.
You-
Now, as this shit has kicked off, I give you all the option. We are late now.
Go.
I'm fine with staying on, but
I understand.
I am
how this
totally okay if we pick up next week.
I was
This will
fine
probably.
stopping when it was chill vibes, but this is no longer chill vibes.
I don't feel very chill.
this is 1 hour and a half, probably, honestly, of combat.
How's
Extra?
everybody's work day tomorrow?
I work from home and my morale is so fucking low. I don't give a shit.
I'm getting
Dude, I feel you.
I'm getting my microchip shot tomorrow.
Nice.
Which means you can go get it, come back and nap, right?
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
because I'm working from 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Ooh, okay. That's your call then, man.
Well,
Yeah, it's up
Till,
to you. You're
Yep.
the one.
you're the one
Pri-
then.
Real life
and-
priority.
And no worries.
Yeah, honestly,
really,
like
real.
this is a good time to stop. This
Yeah,
is
like
okay.
this is totally fine.
But you have bloodthirsty hounds who are just like kill.
Either way.
East Coast, Best Coast.
For real, but if it's your work, don't worry about it.
Yeah, life first. Honestly, no memes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
priorities.
kill you next week.
Yeah.
Hour and a half, your call for sure.
I mean, realistically, I'd love to say an hour, but it's not D&D. Like, this
No,
is like
it's not.
weird
This is
shit. It's a
hard.
lot of like
Yeah.
actual
longer than we
game
expect.
stuff.
Yeah, no, we're gonna wait for next week.
Alright.
Yeah.
I already woke up at 4 a.m. today.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
Go to bed.
All right. This where is he? I should have named them differently.
Will we survive this invasion of this innocent trip outside the school?
was
Find out
Looking
next
at
week.
getting
It was just a little
Find out
trip.
next week on
Good thing we got our
Grizzle's magic school bus.
Good
It's
thing we got
literally-
through clone this time.
Little magic spaceship.
God damn it.
Not a terrorist attack on a school field trip.
The magic school bus is literally what this is. It's just a bunch
Yeah.
of teachers taking you on increasingly insane trips
Magic school
into
bus,
worse scenarios.
Exploring
Suddenly
a
it's
dead
gonna be
star.
like, there's no friction on the ship. You have to learn what friction is in space.
She's trying to teach you what animals are, and instead you're just in a life and death scenario.
She's like, oh, you want to know animals? I'll show you some fucking animals.
The interesting part about this is you kind of made your own little cover a little bit with the asteroids that you've rammed. If you didn't ram any of them, it would have been nothing for cover.
Yeah.
Which would have been
Except
pretty
there's
funny.
two of us who are literally in the fucking shit right now.
You are in the shit, and there's a lot of things that are going to happen. Because that triggered, you know what it does. Oh no, you see it there.
I
Three
can move
motherfuckers
you
over
out
here.
of there. I can make you go somewhere else.
Well, if I'm off the ship, I can't do anything because I don't have the space fly thing.
You
So
don't have an
I'm,
EVA module.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
stuck. I'm stuck
you
on
can-
this motherfucker.
You can still move.
you can still
can't
move. You just
boost.
can't boost or anything. No. Yeah, slowed isn't as fucky as
You can
5e.
walk in space. You just can't boost.
You can't
for
boost.
Some
Like-
reason. It should be the opposite, but whatever.
Like, I can throw Fox out of there and get him out of the field.
No, you.
Yeah.
I don't think. You
Well,
can,
he's out
because
of
my
there right
systems
now.
are jammed.
He's
I can
just...
bolster you and move you with the lock on invade.
Oh, Fox.
I-
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I
Yeah,
don't
Fox
think.
is...
Give me a second. Take or benefit from tech action. I cannot benefit from tech actions.
Mm.
So you.
Well, you're
actually
jammed.
cannot.
Yeah. Jammed
Yeah.
means basically every comm is shut off completely.
It's fine. I'll just go first and walk out of there.
Is it being locked on a benefit?
It's a tech. It's a tech thing.
Seems,
so.
seems so.
It's
That-
it is
And you're doing
considered.
invade anyway. You're doing invade anyway, which is a tech action.
Yeah, it's considered tech attacks are considered hostile.
Okay.
I don't know
So
if that
Also-
helps.
it's fine. I'm
That-
just walk out of there.
But you guys are in a sticky situation. Your ship is completely shut down.
Yeah.
Your transport, it appears to be being attacked by what look like tadpoles with tentacles coming out of them.
It reminds
Um,
me of the creatures in Stellaris.
They
Big
are they
jellyfish.
alien or are they mechanical? I guess is an important question.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think
What do
they're
you think?
organic.
oh.
It is an,
But how quickly were these dudes on the right zooming in, like relative to the asteroids 10?
Which ones?
The guys on the right next to me coming in.
They were coming in. So the weird part is this asteroid was creating this like wake, like when there's a ship flying or a boat in the water. There is this like wake created by the thing flying forward. These mechs were in that wake, which is why they're spread out the way they were. They are where they are right now.
Okay.
That being said, they were moving with that ship, whether they were tethered to it or not, but it released them and now they're out of the wake. So essentially like
Okay.
this
So I have no gauge on their speed.
the wakeboarder let go of the rope and now the boat kept going forward and these things are behind it.
the
Okay,
unknown
so-
asteroid at the bottom. Is it still there, or did it crash into our ship?
The unknown asteroid that's crashed into your ship.
Okay, so it's not there. Okay.
Yeah.
we don't
That is those two guys.
Don't know how fast the guys are going.
So for
Faster
the
than the
point
jammer.
of Lancer, your scanners, anyone who's Kaiser's over there now. These aces are grunts. They are not full mechs.
Okay.
Space Camo is a full mech. Unknown Contact is smaller, a different machine than what this is. They seem kitted out with different gear. This one, the smaller ones are their weaponry seems to be support based, whereas the Unknown Contact you're not really sure. It's weird alien technology. Absolutely, there's wakes in space. Are you kidding me? That being said, there's also asteroids still coming in. Yay!
Yay!
More
Wait,
cover.
Wait. We can throw the enemy in the asteroids. You know.
Not
Yeah.
wrong. Vice versa, it works both ways. Let's see.
No.
Let's
It
find
only works with the
Whee!
enemy.
2.
3.
Okay.
Haha.
Not okay. All right, fair. You're right.
No.
Player wins.
One.
Fox wins.
And now we'll see how many of them are big boys. One of them. So this
Sorry,
one
I'm
is
just trying to
starting to
fix
move.
the number.
Wait, will this one hit the big one?
Potentially, yeah.
Nice.
But break it into other ones?
Yeah.
This
And then
seems
let's see where that one's coming from.
This seems fine.
what
Everything's
happens-
fine, guys. Everything's okay. We have me on the team. There's no way we can lose.
What happens if there's a mech?
You can't communicate with us right now. I don't want to hear this.
You
I'm
literally
just
can't
right now.
talk.
Listen,
can't.
I'm making sign language saying that.
What happens to this guy if this is here?
You ever played pool?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Just checking.
Oh shit! So it could just launch the big asteroid back.
Yeah, I fear it might.
It gets pocketed.
That being said, if it's broken to 2, you can split
Mhm.
you can split it.
Yeah, I also played bowling too. Played bowling?
All my
played the
D-
game. I
all
played
my
Wii
game
bowling.
encounters are based on drunk games you can play, like shuffleboard and bowling. Different times I got wasted.
Oh
Nice.
But yes, you are
Right.
under the attack of
Something.
I would say
Unknown.
Banshee for this. Yes,
Yep.
these are absolutely Horus
Okay.
cells in one way or another.
You do recognize them.
You don't
Oh my
recognize
gosh.
the ships. You don't recognize the weaponry that they're
Understand.
using, especially the big one. But the signal they give off, and like you're hit with a meme almost instantly as soon as they land.
Mei.
Anyway,
Wait a Mei.
I mean, they're all business. They're full wartime, but like
Yeah.
you're hit with a
Meme.
a
Meme.
winky face, not a smile. It's different.
Wait. Have you ever? You're hit with a. Have you ever heard of the story of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Yeah, just a bunch of copy pasta all at once infects your entire system. It's a series
Time
of
for a
copy
modern savior
pastas
raw.
followed by
Activate
moon
custom-made macro to block Horus text.
moon 2
You
heat.
just see all they do is spam the purple
Purple
lady.
lady. It's a bunch of purple lady spam. That's where we'll pick up next week. Congratulations. This is still the same scene, so your stuff does
Congratulations.
Yay.
does persist.
I'm
Basically,
pursuing.
your mission is to
Goodbye.
not let this piece of shit hack your ship, which is it attempting to do, which means you have to destroy its pylon
Okay.
that is the center of this web of electricity.
Oh, so I can just like destroy it.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
I had to get out with I had to use manipulators last time to deal with the little thing, so it might be. I'll stomp on it, see what happens.
I'm gonna zap him.
That's where we will
Took
pick
my
up
job.
next week, in the middle of an
Yeah.
asteroid field by a alien attack.
And hopefully I'll have 5G enabled at that point.
We'll be in a new location by
I
then. so-
hate Horus.
Yes.
All
Yeah, they
right.
suck.
My two songs for tonight were Asteroid Chill and Asteroid Problem.
We're all like,
Nice.
what's the catch? What's the catch? There's no catch. Looks asteroid dash chill.
Very chill.
What's the catch?
Everything's fine.
Alright.
I used
See
to
you
do
next
this.
week, guys.
Yeah, I used to do this in. Feel free to go if you want. We're just gonna shoot the shit. If I used to do this before, but if anyone has any later, dude, if anyone has any like what ifs or like
I've heard about these.
yeah, and it's not like obviously mandatory. Like a lot of what if sometimes they don't exist because the obvious answer I'll tell you ahead of time before something happens. But like if there's something you want to know or something you'd like to ask, unless it's plot related, I won't tell you because that obviously affects what happens. But
What if I beat Baba Yaga?
if
what
you
if I
beat Baba
won?
Yaga, she would have been pissed. She is a she. She
She
would have been.
She would have been sad face.
It would have no.
No.
Angry face.
Angry carrot, like
Beating
side
Baba
carrot,
Yaga
colon,
would have been another hack attempt. She would have attempted to infect you. She would have tried to install malware into your computer.
Well, then I
instantly.
saved myself then just by calling it good.
She's just toxic. She wins once and she win quits.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, she's a shitty person.
Yeah.
Greasy Negator signing off.
Greasy Negator.
Child Greasy Negator.
Also off the top of my head.
So funny.
Right.
Anyone else have any what ifs or any kind of like?
What if she rolled what as much as you can share the 20 on that hack for the goblin stuff?
If she had got a 20?
I
Yeah, if she had gotten
the
the success.
I guess it would have just been
The
no
meta
drawback,
hook?
no hack. Right?
Yeah,
On
the implication was you would have it the whole it would have functioned as normal.
Okay.
Oh, it would have been just a full meta hook?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe you can unworm it.
Maybe.
Okay.
So that would have been like anything that's and they can still function, but it will it would have been something
one
that
and
would have been one and done right now. You wouldn't have had access to the meta hook all the time. It just would have been would have functioned exactly the same as a meta hook then.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Charlemagne, anything?
I mean, I didn't really get up too much except for the new mech, so not yet.
Technically, could Fox benefit from my special protocol? Could I make a tech attack from his space?
I think because he's jammed, you can't tech attack him, or he can't benefit from your
You still
systems.
have access to my sensors, so you could do it via me.
Charlemagne could do it.
That's why I'm confused. Is lock on an attack and like tech attack? Because you can't attack a jammed person. But doesn't that make? Isn't that weird?
No. Sorry, you can.
Jam them if you attack them.
Let's
They can't fight back.
Bring it up. Jamming pylon while they are jammed. So we need to figure out exactly what jammed is.
Yeah.
Jammed
is. They can't use comms. They can't make attacks other than improvised attack, grapple, and ram.
Mm-hmm.
They can't take reactions or take or benefit from tech actions. So if you were to use it on Fox, nothing would happen.
Yeah, no benefit.
Because he can't do anything. If he moved out of there, then yes, that works.
Okay. I guess benefit is the only thing.
But you would have to
question mark.
So that's the problem. So in order for him to make that work, he'd have to move. You'd have to wait until he's out of there because he can't benefit from your tech.
Okay.
Once he's out of there, then you can use it. That being said, Charlemagne is out right now and can be kissed on the mouth.
Yeah, no, that was more just like the benefit specification was confusing to me, but I get it now.
Yeah, jammed unfortunately fucks both the allies and enemies.
It just counts as benefit regardless because I'm an ally, and it doesn't matter if the lock-on is technically a tech attack or whatever. Like, because I'm not attacking him.
Right. So so the lock-on though, on the other hand, it's only hostile creatures that are jammed. So his turrets, Fox.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all the other boys.
You can still tech attack the other guys.
Yeah, no, I'm.
And it'll
I
be
have
fine.
plans for them.
Very excited to see B Squad cameos. B Squad. Yeah,
Be squid.
there's a couple more of them hanging out in other places that will show up too. That's kind of the fun thing. I love having a free NPC generator in place
Great. Great.
to make it work.
That's fun.
Yeah.
And if they come back, they can be them.
So that's kind of the fun thing too. Is I ask them like, what do they like, and then where are they, and what do they act like. So one of them was a show off who wants to just talk about kind of the good old days, which is why he's in the talking about the Saggy Maggie.
Nice.
And then Sin is someone who wants to shoot the shit no matter what, and is British.
Love
Or
it.
Australian? I think I might have leaned into Australian a little bit there, but
Squid, what's the woman at the trough's name again?
Mel and Scallop.
Mel and Scallop.
Scallop.
Yeah.
Scallop is her
Her slug scarf.
her scarf.
Yeah.
I want to
they're-
start, if possible, low key. We're not really doing downtime at the moment, but I want to work towards going
You're
there
not.
enough that I can just say I want the usual, and she knows. You know, I want to build our relationship.
Mel is an old-fashioned gal. That is totally possible, but it won't happen overnight.
I don't expect it to. I know that's going to be a bond I have to build. I just putting it on the
There's
radar.
also a backup chef there right now who is causing trouble that you can deal with if you survive.
Oh boy. Okay.
Not
Alright,
Scallop.
Not Scallop.
Scallop is always causing trouble, but no.
I love Scallop.
Oh, great.
Was Lancelot's voice working?
Yeah.
Lancelot's voice was working. It was good.
Okay.
Very
Nice.
good. Very funny.
Especially the numbers, just
Hold
the
on.
dead stare. The dead stares were fun.
Also, I fixed my sheet.
Nice.
What was the problem?
I don't. For some reason, the cloud wasn't updated correctly, and my account wasn't correctly
Just a bunch of
Like-
stupid shit.
linked. Yeah, like the
Um,
dumb, complicated CompCon nonsense. So I just relogged in, and then just relinked it.
Foundry
works.
question: do you manually create the journal entries for conditions? Yes, I did. I've just made them myself, so I just copy and pasted. And you can make them images too, which is this shit. So you just
How do I get
you can just
the-
take images from the book and
The
make
second
them
life,
show up.
hired or Eric.
We're gonna find out because the whole point was to like have something that gave cover, and I like the rally the banner thing. But up until right now, all of that stuff had sort of been ancillary because
Yeah.
I'm still running the same weapon loadout. It's just now that shit's hit the fan, we'll see how much it comes into play.
Yeah, I'm curious because the cover seems really, really nice now that we're hunkered down or will be hunkered down, sort of.
Yeah. And I have heroism, which will let me brace for free once. So
Without
my
delay.
thinking is that thing does 6 fucking damage. So it's gonna hit me one more time. I'm immediately gonna structure, and then I will probably try to not structure the second time.
Fair. I take the first one as a
Maybe worth bracing if necessary.
Or I don't.
So you saw
have-
it.
You
One
can
of its
brace for
quick
free.
actions. One of its quick actions was using the jamming pylon, and then the other one was this like shotgun.
Yeah, the explosive rifle.
Yeah.
But Saggy Maggie can brace without any of the downsides, right?
But only once per scene.
Okay. Well, if they're about to do 2 structure to you, maybe.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's the plan. And then the banner is very touchy because it only works for 1 round. So it reduces everyone. It gives everybody resistance and then +1s to accuracy. But I need to use it in a situation where everyone's in danger or everyone's about to do something sick. Otherwise, it's kind of wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Orisa Bongo in Overwatch.
Yeah.
True.
I can use my shock ammo and do some AoE damage. I can do some reliable one energy.
Yeah, when you said nothing in front of me was a grunt, I was very sad because I was like, assault rifle time, baby. But,
Yeah, the grunts are all over by Legacy right now.
I've got the assault rifle too, which is my reliable way to ping them because otherwise I am all melee. I am all
yeah,
melee.
and again, you are all the way away from everyone, surrounded by.
Yeah, that tends to be.
Sometimes
She's
it's just be
doing
how
it.
it be.
The whole point of picking a size 2 giant cover person was that we would be able to utilize it, but of course this mission spreads us out, and then it's like, hey, guess what?
We got here, I was like, I'm gonna stay right next to you, bud. And then it was like, oh, rocks that I have to go out and ram in space. Okay. But alright.
JK Law.
Okay, well, in any case.
Oh,
Casual asteroid mission. Just a little target practice. All of these teachers are competent and good.
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
I can tell.
For sure.
Yay.
And any reason to not stopping the first structure with the that core thing, or versus waiting for the second? Is
I
there
think
like
in theory, losing the first structure is the least
first,
risky.
yeah. I think the
Not a
reason
big
would
deal.
be that the first one, you know, you're not going to explode, whereas the second one, you have the risk of getting double ones.
Okay, just playing the dice then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of can work. You notice that unknown contact has more than one weapon though. There's
When do we anticipate obtaining a license level?
when you graduate.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Sick.
What
So-
if we
What's on
do
my
this
degree
and
audit?
live? Can we get a
What's
license, please?
my graduation timeline? One semester.
So here's
Yeah.
here's the skinny
What does the
nerds.
syllabus say?
You are not ready yet.
No.
You are not.
No, I'm
There.
not for sure.
No, not at all.
And I say that lovingly, because
So much to learn about the game.
the NPCs will fuck you to death, and then also beat your children in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this
think I'm already
is not this is not a not in a fun way.
Yeah, it's not a
the-
game where mistakes
this
are
is-
easily forgiven.
This is not like I do this particular opening part one to set up the world that you're in. This set of shit is longer than what your other license levels will come at by design.
Yeah. I was
Um,
just curious what the graduation, again, the timeline was. Like, all right, so how many classes do we take this semester, and what do I
So
need?
four
General
missions.
requirements.
Generally, missions will be 3 to 5 missions,
Cool.
Cool. That's a good. That's a good case.
and you'll level up at the end of all of them.
Cool.
That being said, this one is longer because they're kind of like missions within missions.
Yeah.
But I want you to get a
Mission
feel
is
for
to
the game. Yeah, I want you to get a feel for it, start to learn it, and then branch out and get weird. Yeah, the
Cool.
NPCs fuck. They fuck real hard.
Yeah, like
Um,
scan and defense.
Like
things
the
are a lot.
ones in the alley were reduced in their damage dealing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sniper deals 10
Yeah.
every hit.
Ooh, so 2
I think we
shots
just
and
have to get
you're-
used to losing
Yeah.
structure.
Yeah, they fuck so hard, some of them.
We
But
have
you
to get
guys
used to
you
being
guys start to
close
fuck
death all the time.
hard real fast too. Like they don't have any talents or anything like that, obviously, but like yeah, they go real hard real fast. And then they up tier at about license level 4, 3 or 4. They start to up tier another section where they start dealing more damage and hitting harder. So
we get a lot of
Cool.
tricks and they get an upgrade somewhere.
So this first section is essentially getting you guys into your characters, becoming lancers, and then
I'm having a lot of fun.
and then you're going on your missions afterwards, where you will be deployed as peacekeepers to planets, and you have to keep the peace.
Yeah.
where there will be multiple factions, multiple things happening, and you have to decide how you want to approach.
Sick.
You'll also be given a Guinevere NHP, which you met on session 0. Are you pogging or trying to cut trees?
I'm bogging.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm pogging.
I can't pog.
I love Jacob.
But yeah, so that will be. In fact, the final mission outside of the negotiation one, or sorry, the diplomacy, which is actually a series of debates, is. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. It's actually debates against people. It's literally just an RP fest. There is not combat or anything like that. It is some intense topics about what the universe is and what your place in it. And then the last one, which you haven't done yet, which you could have done first, is Najal and her arena.
An arena.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I going to work?
Oh.
It will be a where you will get your integration with Guinevere.
Cool.
And the round table.
Here's a what if question.
Nice.
Cool.
Is there any tangible impact to us doing these in different orders, or is it sort of all pre-sequenced stuff? Just curious.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like, you've kind of, like, you've got Shibata's ear now. If there's ever something you want to use to do that, likewise, you know what Nikki is like, and what kind of person she is, and can be used to your advantage. I can tell you there is some heavy consequences for some of the players for when they first meet Najal in her class.
Okay.
There's going to be rolls required right away.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, there is. Long structure, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did we meet the diplomacy teacher? Because I'm
No.
looking at. Okay.
The diplomacy teacher you've not met yet.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to scared, what should I feel
For what?
for whatever this spooky Najal?
I feel like we're at an 8 or a 9 in terms of about to get totally fucked level.
You are. This combat is bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we can do it.
Everything that has happened so far, everything that happened in the last 2 sessions, while sometimes can seem a little bit slow, the start of this session is indicative of kind of the overall thing that can happen with you. There is a lot of things you can learn. Eric, you got some weird insight from Lancelot on a, like, why would they flex that?
Yeah, Elson.
I was sitting on that until I came across somebody that would know, and he's like, I'm a person hacking who can type really fast and think of a lot of things, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was his opinion. His opinion was like, I don't know why they did that. That seems dumb. Like, why would you play that card? Was his NHP opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think at the start of next session, I think round 1 is going to be like the make or break round. That's just my read.
I also think that.
The pace and the mood for sure, and based on how good our action economy is.
Tournament arc? Yeah, it is a tournament arc. That's what the arena is.
Cool.
So but you stated it like our mission is to stop this hack from happening, right?
Your mission right now is to not let and we're going to bring up a clock.
We need to destroy the pylon
At the start,
or kill them all.
Yeah, so the pylon is helping the thing hack.
Scott, does the pylon have 5 HP?
Yep.
And you said it's helping. It is not. So it's not the hacking thing. It is part.
It is what's doing the majority of the fucking right now.
Okay.
That being said, it will not stop the contact from continuing to attempt to get information, and it also maybe have more than one pylon. But if it has to put it down a pylon, that means it can't barrage either. So
Yeah, it can't do 12 damage.
Yeah.
The moment it did 6, my heart sank, and I was like, "Oh god."
But that's what I mean. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a normal amount of damage.
That's a D6.
And these are like averaged, so like if it wasn't averaged, it could probably be like 10, 12, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think that it kind of Lancer's always rounded up. So I guess if you were to look at it, it's probably a D6 plus 2, right? It would be 4 plus 2. It would be similar to like if you were looking at it a 5e enemy stance. It's doing
average plus proficiency.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
This thing is a Lancer. It is similar to you in that regard.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question about the wording on the raise the banner thing, the core system for this one. You raise a rallying banner, all characters. That's the issue that I have. All characters in line of sight of your mech when it's raised gain resistance to all damage +1 accuracy on checks and saves and attacks until the start of your next turn. It doesn't say allied characters. That says all characters.
I'm almost, whether it does or not, I'm ruling that it is allied. I'm almost positive that it's supposed to be.
Because that would be stupid otherwise. Then it's
yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm 99.9% sure that it is, and if it's not, I'm ruling it that way. So
okay, good. I didn't want to use that and be like, well, everyone can't do anything.
Everybody has saves. There's just great rolls everywhere.
And they're resistant. Yeah. All of your enemies are also resistant to the damage you're doing.
Good luck.
Yeah, let's just make the war of attrition less in our favor.
Yeah, it's you are. I'm sure there is, and because it's like literally, it's a system made by 2 dudes in a garage. Like it's even though Tom makes a pretty successful webcomic, it is literally still 2 dudes and a bunch of volunteers. So like there's still a lot of issues with it. Things that don't there we go. That don't fit right. Sorry. That don't fit right, but they are working on it, making it better, and there's a lot of things that still require sometimes DM fiat, but in general, it's better than reading 4 paragraphs worth of spells and trying to figure out what save the chair has to make.
That's fair. 8 million.
At least it's better than 5e Pepe W. True. 5e is still a good system. I still play it. I like it. But Lancer makes me hurt. I have to pop a Viagra
Get into 5e.
to play 5e.
No. Good night,
that really
everybody.
changes my 2 years with you.
Well, that was different.
How I feel about Avernus.
That was the honeymoon phase. That was when we were. That was when we were young and in love.
Got it. Right.
Wow, we are really closing on an uplifting note. This is good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Next week,
guys,
everyone. On Dragon
see
Ball
you next
Z.
week for our inevitable first murder.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We got our clones ready.
Yeah, I want to do that again.
I want to know my what if.
Oh.
Yes, through DM.
Is why do you think Legacy woke up first?
Ooh.
You know what? That is a good question. I asked Shabbat that.
Yeah, Shibata doesn't know. Shibata has no idea.
Yeah, no.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she does, but she said she didn't.
The rest of us all woke up essentially at the same time.
Every one of you woke up at the exact same time. Why?
I don't know.
Bloodhawk has something to do with this.
That son of a bitch!
Damn it.
It always comes back
He woke her up.
to the fucking Mudheel. Wait, I forget her name.
Bloodhole.
No, not Bloodhole. Fuck.
Yeah, how
Bloody
could you
heel
forget,
muscles.
Squid? How could you forget Bloodhole?
Bloodhole.
Please
Bloodhole is my
tell
favorite,
me.
and I'm gonna tell you that will have a mechanical advantage if you expose him in some sort of situation.
I can't wait for the arena opportunity.
But I need you to remember because I won't.
Yeah, it's okay. But like, if like 10 episodes from now somehow he is an NPC, is in a fight, gets exposed, I just need you to tell
It'll
me.
be at most 2.
Great.
I feel like I need to tell a teacher that my brain got hacked. I feel like I'm a
Good
security risk.
question. Yeah. What, dude? You stopped it.
Hey Najal, maybe that's
Yeah.
cool.
Could we have gone on this mission and not gotten sequenced? Could we have accidentally done the wrong order and then gotten on this ship and then Nikki being like, "Oh, oopsie daisy, there's no
R&D.
clones of you,"
Yes.
No.
or were you
Or was
prepared
it the
for it to
first-
happen that way?
Was it the first teacher we talked to in a dangerous situation, or
Was it the
No.
Shibata?
All right. Wait, how many viewers do we
all
got right
right?
now? Hold on.
Okay.
12.
Shibata.
Oh,
We're pulling the curtain back a little bit. Squid the DM
Go
forgot and then played it off as a
Yeah.
that's even better.
We could, so there's a
Even
there's a
Squid the
possibility we could-
DM.
That's
Squid
even
the
better.
DM forgot and then played it off as a game mechanic.
Great.
Great improv. That's a happy accident.
You were improving it as Shibata really well, and it was like I could not tell if you were actually
Oh,
nervous or
that's
just
Because
great.
I'm replaying all of that, and I'm like, this could have, if this was just a DM mistake, we could have been on this ship in this mission with all
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
happening,
Yeah.
and then being
I know.
like, oh well, sorry guys, you're dead forever.
Reroll,
It worked out that
motherfuckers.
literally our teacher just dead ass forgot. Didn't take us. It has changed the course of Spear Academy forever.
Well, guys, we hired a team of recruits. We actually think they might be the best we ever got. But
Shibata, yeah.
You forgot to clone them.
Shibata
we're on the way out
forever.
in space.
Like forever, our first interaction with the super space, like Omega's, like Utopia police force is, oh shit, I forgot to put you in the magic machine.
Well, yeah, because that's Herod's perception of them now, which is
Yeah.
like, you guys are supposed to be the police. We're supposed to be like the best police force in space,
Yeah.
the most reliable, on top of their game people, and you fucking let that happen on day one?
Which made the RP even better because I was Shibata in that moment where I was like,
So funny. Or it's like,
It's like going to
Inherently
FBI.
bring it up
and it happened.
probably
It
every-
happened.
Yeah.
It happened because I was so horny to get you into combat. Like because I didn't want it to. I didn't want it to be like too long
More.
of RP and just like a bunch of other shit. Which is still good. I just like it's a giant mech game. Like you want to shoot guns and blow up
I
robots.
kind of really like how it happened.
Yeah.
I kind of love this narrative.
Fully stepped off a
Pig-
ship expecting to go to the
piggybacking.
FBI, and then the FBI.
But it was
like,
100%
go ahead.
just me roleplaying.
Piggybacking off of that, what happens if you TP Chaos in the alley? Like, what was going through your head?
I was like, well,
That's why we got bonuses.
must be pretty easy to make a new character since we didn't get that far.
Honestly, I because we don't have the money in the bank to get Banshee to write or draw new characters, it probably would have involved some sort of resuscitation and embarrassingly long.
Like the 5e knockout, not actually dead situation.
Well, I would have had
Probably
to think
intervention. Shibata would probably have to intervene.
Yeah,
middle.
so it would have been so that's what the reserves were, which was really funny because it was my introduction to reserves as well.
I think it worked out perfect.
I think it went well.
We all got a little lesson.
Uh-huh.
We all got a fun little learning experience. It made for a creative introduction to school.
I mean, for a unique perspective on this professor, unique interactions, and
Exactly, yeah. It was a
And
very
acting as
happy
space
accident.
police are idiots.
These ones are, or that one is, anyways. At least in that situation.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Pilots
Great,
can
though.
go down and out, although I will not be playing with that role when we're in the actual game. So
No,
the
you-
down. What's that?
would that make less use of patch?
What's patch?
Is a pilot trigger that heals down and out pilots.
Do you have that?
I'll happily change it. Just
No, because it'll still very much apply to other stuff. Like you can still patch lots of other things, and pilots can still be injured, and I would let you patch them even if they're not down and out.
okay, cool.
So like if a pilot gets blasted and is at 1 HP and you patch them, that would be
Yeah, as long as
highly
it's not
effective.
moot, I'm fine.
Likewise, you can patch yourself if you're in a fucked up situation where you've been hurt. But I am not playing with down and out, no.
Okay.
But absolutely, patch will still work for lots of shit.
Yeah. As long as it's not a moot point, I'm fine. That doesn't have to be efficient.
No, absolutely. And you can apply it before they're down and out.
Okay. Sweet.
Likewise, you can use it for RP reasons, and like if you come across someone who's injured and needs assistance, it will very much apply. But no, you'll die if you get shot while in a mech and run out of HP. There is no yo-yo.
All right, no death saves.
Yeah, you just die.
Got it.
All right.
Sweet deal.
Good session.
Third time.
Till
It
next
was
time.
always a pleasure. I will see you next week. Where
Bye.
I will experience you all next Wednesday.
hope to defrag one of you once more at some point.
Can't wait. It's good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Linda.
Good night, lads. Good night, chat. Thank you for
Good night,
hanging out,
chat.
dudes. You guys are cool, I think, except for like 2 or 3 of you. Yeah, 2 or 3 of you suck. The rest of you are really cool. Yeah, everyone typing moon too cute. Cool. I will see you next week, dudes, where I murder the party potentially because I don't know how to balance shit. Woo! I will see you then. Until then, we'll see what B Squad ends up with too. When their shit hits the fan. I love you.